Hello. Hello. Alles cool. So offensichtlich. Ja, viel zu warm bei uns. 20 Grad warm. Boah, leck mich. Ohne Scheiß, ich war gerade nur einkaufen. Ich fühle mich, als wäre ich fucking Marathon gelaufen. Oh. Ich habe gestern Abend noch mit Brownie gespielt. Ja, tatsächlich. Weil das gegen 11 Uhr oder so war. Du hast nicht meinen Stream geguckt. Krass. Echt cool. Ja, aber auch nicht lang. Und auch 3 Innings oder so. War ich denn? Ah, ne, das war das andere. Ja. Das lohnt sich. Das lohnt sich.
I just don't. Ups.
Oh, was für ein Lied mach ich
Now
denn?
arriving at Lijiang.
Was für eine Playlist?
Keine Ahnung, deine Playlist.
On Repeat ist doch immer gut, oder?
Wer?
Die On Repeat Playlist von Spotify.
I don't know.
I aim to devastate.
Ich hab meine eigene Playlist an.
Flew right into my web. Double kill.
Oh mein. Bald kommt meine neue Tastatur.
Welche?
K70. Full Size.
You.
Every soldier needs a cause. Impersonate somebody else.
Weiß die Prozess nicht.
Full Size ist auch gewöhnungsbedürftig. 70% ist, glaube ich, so als gute Mitte. Oder oben noch die F-Tasten hast, aber sonst nichts.
Ja, so, ich habe ja Ich hab ja die ohne.
Airspace clear.
Ich hab ja die ohne Numpad.
Ja.
You can't
Aber ich hab
beat
halt noch
me.
diese Seitentasten drauf. Ich hab die nur mit 70%.
Tactical termination.
Ich war auch kurz am überlegen, mir die mit 70 zu holen, aber ich mag das Numpad.
Ich nehme nicht. Aber ist halt Geschmackssache. Der eine mag's, der andere nicht.
That one's confirmed.
Und ich bin halt einer von denen, die's.
Ich finde ja jetzt zum Programmieren ziemlich cool jetzt. Das Numpad. Wenn ich das jetzt mag.
Not good enough.
Chill.
Can't beat me.
Ups.
Bite the bullet. You're going home in a box. You picked the wrong enemy. KIA.
Warum hab ich jetzt gedrückt?
Should have kept your head down. You can't beat me. Scrapped. I've been doing this for years. Who the hell are you?
Wenn du ready bist, lad mich ein, ne?
Ich bin die ganze Zeit ready, ich warte die ganze Zeit.
Ich auch!
Du bist bei mir nicht mehr online.
Oh.
Deswegen warte ich die ganze Zeit.
That's for testifying against
Oops.
Overwatch.
Ups. Ups.
Letztes Ding.
Ups. Ups.
Welcome to Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Upsi. Skin for today. Die Hofgladiatorin. So. Ich habe gehört, die Citizen Soldier Playlist ist eine sehr gute Idee.
Ja.
Together it strikes him down.
Ich glaube, dem werde ich auch folgen. To be honest.
Get things. Do want to.
Auf 5 Red am Voice. Krass.
Eine Hachen, eine Hachen, eine Hachen.
Five, four,
Eine Hachen.
three, Attack this. Capture objective A.
Dann noch verschieben. Keine Blüte. Was ist denn so einer?
Get peek, I don't know.
My journey continues.
Hab's gemerkt. Ich glaube, ich die Secret. What the fuck? Hallo? Ah! Hallo? Hallo? Hallo?
Hi.
Ich habe gerade die Seed.
Welcome to Blizzard World.
Ich dachte gerade so, Fabi steht still. Fabi?
Sorry, I Seed.
Ja.
Okay, let's go. Push the Remy. Can kill this one. Nice. There's no way red. Nice. Red's not out.
Kann mir dann helfen, ja.
Können Serana gut drücken?
Nö.
Wir haben eine Weise.
My journey continues. Tactical visor ready for deployment.
Sotzer? Push the second.
Kleiner Partei.
Ich kann nicht anders drücken. Fuck that.
Wenn er hat diese Kamera auf sich.
Ja, ich hab. What the fuck? Was macht der?
Wie fair, unsere Enne hat den Tank auf sich.
Soldier 70.
30 seconds
There is
remaining.
no challenge I cannot face.
We need to take the objective now. Support request.
Hammer.
Wir haben den fucking Punkt gemacht, ohne dass die eine einmal fucking Punkt gedrückt hat. Jesus.
Die für Overwatch 3 auf.
Voll one.
Hinter uns ist ein Echo.
Oh. Okay. Take high ground. Unfortunate. Das kann ich pushen. Jetzt sollte nicht mit uns ist. There's no way that's the worst with it, right? Got him.
Don't thank me. Put it on
liegt doch. Die hat immer noch nicht Q gedrückt. What the fuck?
Oh. Einer kennt Nanami. Okay, nope. Nein. So, Cass macht's.
Lol, wie hat er mich nicht getötet?
Da kommt doch safe herunter, oder? Oh, okay. Nein. Hanzo one. Nice.
So einer hat einfach immer noch Nano.
Ich geh so auf. What the fuck? Ah, shit hier.
Backing out.
Was ist das jetzt für ein Nano? Ich bin mit
Das war der Nano von... Ich muss mal endlich mal ein Nano benutzen.
Er kann Shadow. Was du damit bist?
Bald war's.
True. Ganz noch. Fuck. Man bin gemisst. Oh, that's unfortunate. Komm schnell raus, actually.
Bin ich am Peak?
That's right. Nice.
Oh, am I even alive? Warum?
Läuft uns doch einer aus, straight durch.
I don't know.
I'll take a reading.
Okay, Anna.
Score 2-0. Switching sides.
Camp.
I'm not through just yet.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Kiriko oder Messi?
Gregor. Das. Bam oder Silk?
Whatever your heart desires.
Dann würde ich hier Queen gehen, aber das ist ein bisschen strong.
Seek answers when you do the question.
Bei dir ist es mir egal, bei dir weiß ich dann, Tank-Gameplay ist gut. Gern geschehen.
300 meters downrange. You fired one.
Fabi.
Ich lasse das mal so im Raum stehen.
Besser wie... Falls ihr fragt, ich bin gestern gerage quittet, das hat ein paar wichtige geschrieben, fuck this game.
Ja, that's a thing.
Ich bin nach dem Match legit gerage quittet. Nee.
Am besten ist Tilt Q. Wenn du irgendwie so 20 Games machst und davon 3 gewonnen hast.
Ich hatte legit... glaube ich, 6 oder so gemacht. Ich habe alle verloren. Bin gerage quittet.
Das ist hart. Kennt ihr mal? Oh,
Ja, ich wollte eigentlich mit DPS helfen, aber... Hier sind Trainer gestorben und warum steht sie da?
Ah, ne. Ich back das ab. Shit, ne? Contest hier. lebt. Auge. Can we get that? Oh Gott. Die Anti. Gut.
Wie ist die andere nicht?
I don't know. I don't know. Das ist gerade einmal um den ganzen fucking Punkt gelaufen. Alles sind uns, oder?
Ja, irgendwie mit uns.
Watch out for ball. Oh, na Mann. Warte mal. Oh. Ich hab meinen Flachs verbläht.
Oh fuck, ich wollte eigentlich um dir zu helfen.
Ja, ich hab die Damage von Bob unterschätzt.
Payload.
Mit dem Window.
Citizen Soldier ist es.
Kennt ihr mal? Einer noch sieht.
Den Ball.
Come back.
Da helfe ich ihm nicht.
Yep, that's fine. Oh no.
That was unfortunate.
Was too fast. Tried. You're in der fucking spawn, bro.
Ich dachte jetzt so, where's the healing? Healing, Bro. Okay.
Als ob der Grenze nicht durchging, what?
Ich konnte dich glänzen, aber nicht den anderen.
Der hat den Soldier gestickt. Auch den Damage bekommen. Als ob der Grenze nicht durchging. Oh mein Gott.
My throne is where I say it is.
Ich mag das Positioning nicht. Uns einer bleibt da einfach stehen. Pock.
Come on back, Gracie.
Nice. Get ball. Nice.
Genji. Sonst war einer immer noch kein Nano. Hast du dich so gut?
Der hat doch den Soldier gehabt, ne?
Stimmt. Warte, sie hat den Nano.
Ja, als er tiefer das war, genau. Ne? Jetzt. Oder den Cassidy.
I wanted to start. I'm impressed.
Ich würde mal gerne mal Nano benutzen.
Oh, jetzt am Wackel den Gände, wie wär's? Kennt ihr noch? Wollt ihr?
Hä, wie ging mein Klänz nicht durch?
Das ist echt schon wieder. Fest noch nicht. Jetzt hat er fast tot geblinkt. Vor mir halt. Haben sie. Einer kann landen. Okay. Wenn Diana mich da genannt hat, ich geholt hat.
Wie hatte Ball und Trace auf sich?
Ich hab's gesehen, deswegen.
Lose if you stay there.
Warte.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh fuck.
Blame it on Anna.
Diana hätte einfach den Arm für ihr fucking Leben.
Play of the game.
Ich meine, unsere Anna hat auch ineinander für fucking Overwatch 3 aufgehoben,
I mean, ich call shit und keinen interessiert. Also, was soll ich da großartig machen?
keine Ahnung, da kannst du auch nichts machen.
Da mache ich relativ wenig.
Ich muss meine Armbänder actually abmachen.
Das sollte mal gut, oder? Zweite wäre es.
Now arriving at Ilios. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Ich möchte Kiriko spielen, actually.
Oh fuck. Aber jetzt super. Hello?
We should begin.
That's unfortunate. Ah, wie geht das?
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
What's up? Hi.
The objective is now.
There's no way. There's no way. Get back. Oh, okay.
And make it a fire. Going here. Let's take him to the wasteland.
Genau.
Let's take the objective together. I'm on fire. Tell me a story and make it a good one.
Komm hier unten.
Ich bin abgefahren.
Ich. I learned to fly.
Kann ich mitbekommen, dass wir gemailt haben?
Hm?
Dann haben wir gemailt.
Eben grad.
Kann ich mitbekommen. Was?
What?
What? Kommt der her?
Ultimate is
Keine Ahnung.
back me up. Back me up.
Ich hab nur den Ping so mitten mit R gesehen.
Thank you. Already done.
Okay.
Back up while you're fighting low. Don't get it.
Oh, und dann Pillen. Queen ist da. Heavy Touchdown. What?
Round.
Hä?
Du warst auf?
Hä?
How's it going?
Score 0-1.
What?
Glaub ich wechsle. Men.
Understood. Heute stay close. I can't heal you.
Der Snow, ey, ich das gerade nicht getoucht hab. Ich meine, das hat eh nicht viel gebracht, aber. The fuck?
I still have much
Wanna do this thing?
We're in this together. All of us. Just what I was looking for.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Können wir immer noch gewinnen.
Objective.
It's very much winnable.
It is not over yet. We can turn this around.
Can I go? You got this? What a question. Fuck. Stuck.
That feels much better.
Because you go in like us, yeah?
Can we go in? Off. Eight. Was wird hier?
I'll return the favor.
Weit, let's Schuss.
This ends now.
Okay, go on. Nice.
Someone's asking for a face-full railgun.
Thanks.
Wir passieren.
I'll make it worth your while. Not so fast. I need healing.
Als ob! Was ist das für ein Range?
Time for the reckoning.
What am I missing?
Nice.
Outfought. You gotta stay on your toes, soldier. Not disrupted.
What the fuck? Ich hab Kiriko da wieder hin.
Ich hab keine Ahnung.
Angel at your shoulder.
Danke.
I'll make it worth your while. Not so fast.
Abholt hier.
Weiß mal, was-
Sails are powered and ready to fire.
Mit die Kiriko einfach jedes fucking Mal. Sein.
Just what I was looking for.
Time for the reckoning.
Vieles mal.
Think I'd ever let you down? Area denial. This ends now.
Messi Diff.
Cool.
Was? Ja, weil sie keine haben.
Supportive.
Ups.
Reinhardt, answering the recall is not my idea.
I had to show.
I'm the
And
last
what a
one
shame
you'll
that
ever
would be.
cross.
5, 4, 3,
Ooh, fair.
1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
We can do this if we fight hard and smart. Hey, catch! Enemy here! I get the idea.
Mal weiter. I don't get it. Schießt die Mirror dreimal One, falls du überlebst halt trotzdem.
Can someone kill the healers?
Bob hier.
I'm in trap, I'm trapped, trapped.
I don't put this.
Right, is your mission to lose, or what do you expect?
This town
Ich
just
weiß grad
ain't
nicht mal,
big
wen der
enough.
flankt. To be honest.
Mini da.
I mean, not much we can do there.
I get the idea.
Schützt er? Ich werde outsniped von der fucking Kiriko.
Ja, das ist nicht von unserem Tank.
Klaus.
Okay. Hallo? Okay. Drei.
Dass wir den zweiten Punkt überhaupt gewonnen haben, war.
Stern Cola. Gib mir.
Stop it.
Das ist meine. Das. Oh, gut, dass ich mich gerade umgedreht habe. Nein, ich habe nicht mehr vergessen, mein Painting abzudecken. Würde mir nie passieren.
Traveling to New Queen Street. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Gut, dass ich weiß, dass das bei der Company nicht ganz so schlimm ist. Aber trotzdem. Nice. GG's.
Jetzt einfach
Hello there.
Hardest game of my life.
True. Ich würde gerne schreiben Free as Air, aber das stimmt halt nicht.
Schön wär's. Aber das wäre wenn dann für sie. Also für die.
True. True.
Weil der Diva bei uns im Team war.
Fuck.
Oh ja, by the way, das Musical, wo ich hingehe, die englische Version ist auf Disney Plus, ne?
Traveling to
I love it.
Nice.
prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Weil ich gehe ja zu Hamilton. Und das ist auf Disney Plus, die englische Version.
Ich hatte gar nichts dran.
Hm?
Gar nichts da dran. Nicht mal bla, was damit ist.
Musical über einen Revolutionär. So.
Ich google gerade.
My grimness.
Hm?
Bin schon am googeln.
Take care.
And I love it. Ich kann es empfehlen. Und da gehe ich im November hin. Und das Soundtrack ist mega.
Thanks, but I already
Es ist
have a
eigentlich
guard.
absolut nicht meine Genre, weil es ja so Hip-Hop-Rap-mäßig ist?
Ich würde gerade sagen, das ist Hip-Hop,
I'm in charge.
Ballade, Soul, Jazz.
Und das ist eigentlich absolut gar nicht meine Genre, aber I love it. I love it so hard.
Ich muss sagen, Hip-Hop im Musical? Im Musical ist schon cool. Finde ich.
Ich kann es empfehlen. Vor allem die englische Version. Kannst du die auf Disney Plus reinzimmern? Hast du was Neues zum Gucken? Kick weh.
Ja, nein. What the fuck?
Oder Zimmer. Was ich auch gerne mache, ist, ich zimmer mir gerne das Soundtrack auf Spotify rein. Ich könnte dir das Soundtrack schicken.
Ja, lass mal. Weiß auch nicht.
Das Soundtrack hört sich geil an. Aber nichts wie du weißt, das ist Soldier.
Mein Kind da? The Desperate Charge.
Warte, ist das der von ihm? Gengu Main? Der aus dem Gegner-Team?
True? Der hat einen anderen Titel. Was hat er so gewechselt hat? Ja, nicht?
Oder als Flex?
No way, dass er mich noch...
Oh, unser Reinhard ist fucking huge! Let's go! Get him! Ich hab den Reinhard nur gerade gehardpocketet, damit er nicht stirbt.
Richtig ist so... Dafür werde ich von Han so hart dominiert, ey.
Nicht nur du. I'm chilling here on payload.
Aber noch. Oh, okay. Can maybe kill, to be honest.
Was?
No, man. No, man.
Wie wir alle tun, um diesen scheiß Reinhard am Leben zu erhalten.
I got a kill!
Wait! You! I'm a dead man. I don't like this positioning. I'm fucking out of there. Bye.
Das ist bestimmt dein Spiel mit dem Schatten, oder? Warum nicht? To be fair, ich dachte Lady wäre hier mit mir. Wird mich pieken.
Die picken?
Okay, wir haben dann den Five Blade, I guess. Was denkst du? Ready?
I'm ready, I'm okay.
Yep, that's the thing. I'm better.
To be fair, er hätte mich eigentlich fokussieren sollen.
Ja. Was noch?
Get the fucking Ball auf mir! Get her off me! Fucking Euro auf me. Die Moira war die einzige, die mich auf diesem ganzen Match gefokust hat. Get her fucking off me!
Und so ran ist going.
Und jetzt mehr Bild. Oh. Kann dir da gerade nicht helfen und I'm not going there to be fair.
Ja, einmal. Ich geh für den Reaper da oben. Gleich cool. Komm. Der ist noch mal. Der ist noch mal. Das Problem.
Hi. Die haben jetzt für Butter, by the way.
Nice verfolgt. Geil. Was?
Potte.
Tank, der hätte ich behauptet, to be honest.
Beides. To be fair, ohne mich und die,
What?
Moira, wer da rein hat, schon 1000-mal gestorben.
True. Er hat auf dich gezielt. There's no way.
Mistakes will always precede victory.
Er hat auf dich gezielt und mich getutet.
What? Mama, ich wurde Fokus.
There's no way, das Team. Können wir das touchen? Ich glaube nicht, ne?
10 seconds remaining.
I don't tolerate defeat. Get on the attack now. The payload is under my protection. Be careful. Join.
Girl, the Mahol.
Our work is
Winnable.
not done.
Score 2-0. Switching
Winnable.
sides. Prepare
Hat das
your
holdable?
defenses. Select your hero.
I am always ready to learn.
You can't take talent down by yourself, Jack.
Maybe not, but then I've always liked being the underdog. Hello.
Hi, Simon.
Wetten wir eine Ruder oder so haben?
I don't know. Ich denke, er wieder Hanzo.
Checking in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Threats neutralized.
Sie? Hanzo. Der mich flüstert wild.
Widening your capabilities. Scaling up. Thank you for the assistance. Damage systems increase.
Nice.
What if?
Keiner hat Copy, hab ich gehört.
Is that it?
Behind you. Retaining effective strategies.
Der hat keinen Bock mehr.
Er ist am Flott, ne? Oh mein.
Heroes never die. I'm taking damage. Healing stream connected. Adaptive circuits engaged.
Oh. Hab sie abgelenkt?
Thanks for the upgrade.
He's ready. Join me.
Damage increase. Targeting hostile.
Der dürfte schneller haben, oder?
Hostile spotted.
Sollte. What? Ist er noch Damage?
Helping you out. Thank you, Dr. Ziegler.
Zoning.
Hä? Cassidy hat mich doch gewonnen.
This time
Hä?
I have it.
Wild.
Huge.
10 seconds remaining.
Halt dich! Run!
What? Ganz insane.
Play of the game.
Sorry. Toxic. Toxic.
Hm. Nichts anderes erwartet.
Welcome to Oasis.
Greetings.
Hello, let us proceed with haste. You seem nice. 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 I hate to kill you.
Jan Biernos.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's finish this quickly.
Nah, no way.
Fuck, miss.
The enemy outnumbered.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Much better.
The objective is now.
Gut. Mello. What? No. No way, dass er das getroffen hat.
Heroes never die.
Okay.
Tactical visor activated.
Nice. Oh no. Geht der Weiß ins Band los? Abschlägt ihr?
Aber ich switch auch.
We've got this.
There's no way, dass ich den Scheiß gemisst hab. Like die May war dead. Fällt das hier? Jetzt mal. Oh.
This is the end. I require healing.
Tactical visor activated.
Das melden.
Your reflexes are snug.
Geist Point. Weißt du, die Diva guckt den Sumatra an und denkt sich so. Lass dir mal die Ender diven.
Until next time.
It's just Diana.
No holding back.
Score 1-0.
Remember when you had a bowl cut?
Yes. You didn't want to be the only one.
I never had one.
I believe I have pictures.
I've still got it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
They can try all they like.
Oops.
We won't falter.
Super. There's no way. There's no way. Keller hat sich halt für mehr Team Damage gemacht.
Mistakes will always precede victory.
Ich will da eh nicht rauskommen. Wahrscheinlich schon, aber das hat 3 Millionen Jahre gedauert. Smoke me! Warte, wollte er ulten?
Hat er geultet oder wollte er ulten?
Ich hab keine Ahnung. Ich weiß nur, dass ich nicht sterben wollte.
Hat ein Nanoblade hier? Er wollte. Action? It's on your run.
Ja, noch was.
Actually, der war huge. Vor allem die Mercy ist doch voll mich reingeflogen.
Da hatte dieser. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Dead. Immer.
Der Cast trifft einfach alles.
Keine Ahnung, mich hat er bis jetzt noch nicht getroffen.
I don't know, der holt mich teilweise mit den übelsten Flicks, das ist abnormal. Entweder misst das ja ganz Smack oder tut hat mich. Eins von beiden.
Team kill.
Noch ein Nanoblade. Das touchen können.
Victory. Play of the game.
Ich hab keine Ahnung, wie die Plate durchging, to be honest.
Hä?
14 fucking AP.
Wie zum Fick hast du das überlebt?
Gell?
Wie hast du das bitte überlebt?
I don't know.
Traveling to Route 66.
Ich würde gerne wissen, wie du das überlebt hast.
Because I'm
Just
fast.
how?
My grimness, my runes.
I've done things I'm not proud of.
Und was?
Time to
I'm
start
fast.
making up for it.
Ah ja.
Should be interesting.
Und weil der Ram irgendwie nichts getroffen hat. Das war so der Main-Part davon.
People say, Cassidy, you're a cowboy? How come you don't say howdy more? Well, I may be a cowboy, but I ain't a cliché.
I get the idea.
5,
Happens to
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Obvious hat mir das da unten. Okay. Ich miss grad jeden fucking Schuss, das ist insane. Ich hab grad meinen ganzen Clip gemisst, holy.
Hä? Was macht unser Barb?
I'm about to pitch.
That's the beat.
Vorbei.
Okay. Danke, scary. Next one. Oder auch nicht.
I need heal, heal, if you can heal me.
The payload.
Hey, hey.
The check.
Gib mir fucking hier wie mein Threadheiler.
So. Was macht unser Bob actually? Also. Unser Moira. Let's go.
I'm hurt over here.
What the fuck? Das war doch gerade wiederholt. Von zum Plan. Das noch.
Yo, we need more damage, brothers.
I don't know, ich hab doppelt so viel wie mein Main hier.
Wir bräuchten. Please, danke.
Ha?
Ich dachte, hat der Rap wieder reingerufen.
Ich will switchen. Okay.
Wir wollten das eigentlich gerade pushen, to be honest.
Gerne.
Bad guys. Take him out.
Ich glaube nicht, dass Percy nicht kommt. Dickes Pickel.
Ich hätte geteilt. Der ist unfortunate.
Brothers, if you can't play, just stick Junkrat. It's easy for Blade.
They can't get away with this.
Viele
Ja,
ganz
keiner
so
war der.
nee.
You go on there?
Echt Swan?
Step right out.
Nice.
Das ist nicht so.
Hätten wir Spot probieren müssen?
Kann ich ihm nicht helfen?
Ich werde mit der fucking Threads gefüllt.
Redeploying.
Complete.
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
I don't know much about that round.
0
Hm?
to 3. Switching
Weiß
sides.
ehrlich gesagt nicht, was hier falsch läuft. Also, wir schon, aber.
Ja, sicher. Als Mercy doppelt so viel hier wie unsere Mandy da hatte.
Unser Tank und dein Support ist nicht gerade anwesend.
Und Wildbild hat er nur 1000 Heal. Doch, fuck. Er hat doppelt so viel Heal, Damage wie Heal, aber keinen einzigen Kill. What?
That's funny.
Und 6 Tode. What? Hä?
Ja, that's a thing.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Und ein Assist. Hä?
And the jab damage.
Just so.
Ich kann kein Wort von dem Kerl verstanden.
3, 2, 1.
Ich hab ne Mimi gehört. Keine Ahnung.
Escort the payload.
Ich bin da, ist fun. That's a lot of damage.
Ja.
Okay, push mich. Out. Green one. Hä? What? There's no way, dass die Mini mich getroffen hat.
Still got some fight in me.
The payload
Das
has
spielt
reached
man mal raus, oder?
Easy.
My apologies.
Mir kommt gerade Link Park, ich glaube, das ist es. Warte mal. Ja, bitte.
Kann dir da nicht helfen. How are you alive?
I don't know. Ich bin mad, wenn ich die Queen wäre.
fear me yet. My ultimate is ready. The dragon consume you.
Nice, I guess. This one.
Nope.
That warms the bones.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Just again.
Cannot escape me. Hello there.
This BPM. Everyone heal up. Favorite part.
Fuck.
I can't get away with
Warum pusht sie?
Seines Wort. Raus. Oh nein.
They'll regret that.
Was für ein Ficker erwartet uns Lobis, oder?
Ah nein, dann ist es oder? Test noch alles transfer.
Much better.
Und so, wie es halt läuft, halt einfach straight zum K.
Das ist halt ein Rebel. Das wird schon erwarten.
I rub some dirt on it. Let's go.
Das Schlimme ist, es macht halt nicht mehr viel aus, wenn Junge dann nicht da ist. Das ist keine Antwort, ne? Aimbot Kick.
Mara ist es.
Is approaching its destination.
Der mit Job dran, da ist fuck, 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 fuck.
Panik.
3-3.
Au.
Prepare to
Fuck it. I'm insta-locking.
select your hero.
Eure Dip hab ich gehört. Ich habe über die zweite Hälfte Moira gespielt. Ich habe fast genauso viel Damage wie mein Zweiteiler. Und nur 2 Tode.
Das ist halt hart belastend.
Und mehr Kills.
Ist halt schwierig davon, dass der Damage Orb dann viel auflädt. Mittlerweile.
Ich find's nice. Actually. Aber das war schon in Overwatch 1 so.
Naja.
Ja.
That may be.
Nur halt nicht so stark.
Grown much since our first encounter.
Hey,
We're all growing. Just don't forget who you are, okay?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Everyone, heal up.
Delivered payload C.
Feeling ground.
Danke da.
I don't understand your generation.
Was ist Zeug dahin?
Back to his team.
Oh yeah! Move it!
60 seconds remaining.
Keep up behind.
And I'm getting out of there.
Regret that.
Oh.
Chill, chill, chill. Ja.
I'm stuck.
Weike. Super, Mann.
10 seconds.
Let's go.
Ich dachte nicht, dass der Reaper ein OT erwarten wird.
I've got you in my sights.
Ow.
Das wird. Mann.
I've been doing this for years. Who the hell are you?
Ich habe contestet, solange ich konnte.
Ja.
Eyes open.
Geht wirklich nicht.
Ich kann dir da nicht helfen, ich kann die Payload leider nicht verlassen.
Ah, tut voll nicht. Support. Nein, das one.
Ich war halt legit die Einzige an der Payload.
Mhm. Das dürfte ja jeder noch, warte.
4 to 3. Switching sides.
Ungefähr einer.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Oder soll ich Bab gehen?
Hammer.
Every soldier needs a cause. Hello there. Just another day in the office.
Hello.
Hey there, Moira. How have you been?
Busier than you, I'd assume.
I missed you too.
Wie geht das?
You look great, by the way.
Same saccharine tongue, same empty head.
More of which?
Over here! I need a heal! Over here!
Uh-huh.
Attackers incoming.
Over here.
Stop the payload.
Let's get this.
There's no way, dass wir es davon halten, right? Was?
Enemy located.
Hätte das erwartet? That's why you hold the fucking high ground. Oh fuck, ich hab keine Helix. Trash.
They can't get away with this.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Big stanger left.
Unser Razor ist something else.
That's better. If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Wollt ihr?
Time for the reckoning!
Vorbei!
Unfortunate.
Ah, ich kann keine Leute mehr avoiden.
Hm?
Meine Avoid ist voll.
Oh.
Aussortieren.
Now traveling to Paraiso. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Hey, a better galaxy is possible today. Hey.
Let's get started. Got a lot of systems that need hacking.
My
Stay close.
crown is
I
where I
can't
say
kill
it
you
is.
if you stray.
Mit der T-Com gehe ich keine mehr sehen.
3,
Sorry.
2, 1. Attack commencing.
Fair.
Capture objective A.
Auch.
Tut mir leid, ich hatte einen Reaper auf mir. Ich musste mit ihm regradieren. Sorry.
Happens.
Objective A captured.
Er kann über hier.
Ich hab den Spawn wieder.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Cover the payload. We're moving.
There. I've got plenty of teeth left.
Das ist no way.
They have superior numbers.
That's unfortunate. Ich hab dich extra noch geschiftet.
Er hat mich nicht erreicht.
Payloads are sitting duck right now. Well then.
Hab ich die Tür gemisst? Das war ein bisschen unlucky.
Ja. Ich hab actually gedacht, ich krieg die Tür. Ich hab die Jungle Queen auf mir einnieten. Bilderfeld.
Boah, hier Queen Nano-Ding. Hat viel lange?
Sollte nach oben. Oder nach Serna. Soll jetzt hinter uns? One. Da one.
Die Definition von One.
Ist mal halb.
That's not a thing. Ah, fuck that. Schwertmenge.
Was zum Basically alone.
Ja, ich dachte, bei dem Brick geholt hat, können wir das Action machen. Dauert.
Someone shot ya.
Complete.
Time for the wreck.
Score 3-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses.
Wir hatten einfach ganz stupid W und es funktioniert.
Ich mag es, wie die Projekt doppelt so viel Heal hat wie ich.
Brick ist auch permanent an mir.
My throne is where I say it is.
So.
Permanent hier uns bei haben.
Rick war actually huge.
I've been through more of these than I can count.
Let's make this quick.
Ich finde Dramata irgendwie so smooth vom Mainfeuer her. Der Waffe her. Ich weiß nicht warum.
Attackers incoming.
Das steht.
Nice, wünscht mir Sortinated. Ah, einfach mir meine Net reingeschmissen. Ich habe uns gerade vom C9 abgehalten.
Echt das so? Geht es da? Okay.
Ah, gehen Sie behind.
Team kill. Only in unity will we find strength. Objective lost.
Ich wollte gerade wieder Reason nachhören.
Genji kommt hinter uns oder oben.
Ja, glaube ich. Kennt ihr das geil? Das kommt doch.
Ordinate.
My allies need me.
So, was irgendwo hinter uns.
Mhm. von Reset. Das hat keine Cooldown. Wenn das fehlt. Nein. Sorry. Warum ist der so weit dahin?
I'm not pushing anything.
Ich dachte, dieser Reaper wäre mit mir. Toll, jemand kurz hier. Einer kann da. Was geht hinter uns ab?
Irgendwie.
Das ist nur, weil das der Genji uns alle in der fucking Backline zerstört, dann 3 Leute auf den Kerl gucken.
Ja. Keiner kriegt den.
Er lebt immer auch.
Go Moira, I believe in you!
Das ist noch real. Okay.
Ich war im High Round, aber okay. How are we losing this?
I don't fucking know. Der Genji geht einfach fucking rogue in unserer Backline. Wenn 3 Leute ihn ignorieren. So, zu treffen, I don't know.
Meinst du, warum ich nicht mehr einer bin?
Na gut, zerfackelt.
Ich wurde die ganze Zeit von dem scheiß Genji zerstört.
Try harder. Score 3-3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Ich verstehe auch nicht, warum wir vorhaben. Ja. Ich hätte noch nichts damit gemacht.
Ja. Die Kiriko.
We will crush them.
Let's get started. Got a lot of systems that need hacking.
Particle cannon online. Let's run them over.
I wish violence never solved anything. It would make peace so much easier.
Attack commence. Capture objective A.
Warm up over. Let's do this. Gathering energy.
60 seconds.
Zippt auf Feind hier. Einer spawn. It's for free.
Thank you.
Genji one behind it.
Okay, ich dachte, ihr werdet dran.
A danger foreseen is half avoided.
Letztes Szene.
Oh, wir waren.
Der Pull war ein bisschen.
Ja, ich habe nicht gesehen, dass wir Overtime waren.
Unlucky.
Ich dachte, wir hätten noch Zeit.
Ich guck gerade aus dem Spawn und sehe Live-Crib auf der.
Ich habe gedacht, wir hätten noch ein bisschen Zeit. Warum haben wir überhaupt fucking Farah? Egal, Vulnerable.
Look at the state of the world. Something has to change.
It's very winnable.
True.
Yes. Hi.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A. I need help. Tactical interdiction. Thank you.
Könnt ihr da?
Sind alle tot.
Ja. Yes.
Team kill.
Wer ist touchen?
Objective lost.
Das ist 5 Minuten halten. Hätte sein. Hä? Hä? I'm on it!
Play of the game.
Wieso haben die das gekannt?
Eine Runde mache ich noch und dann gehe ich essen. Ich hab Hunger.
Apropos Hunger, ich kann mir jetzt auch meinen Kartoffelsalat holen. Das ist ein guter Punkt.
Und dann mache ich erstmal eine kleine Pause, glaube ich. Willst noch?
There we go.
Traveling to Dorado.
Ich habe mir einfach diesen Fertigkartoffelsalat geholt in der Box. Zum nebenbei snacken.
Ich mache mir nachher nur eine. Ich will nachher noch ein bisschen Diamond painten, weil ich das eine Bild habe, fast fertig habe fürs Event.
Ja.
Oh. Das will ich dann versuchen fertig zu machen, vielleicht heute. Dass ich den Monat noch ein bisschen was anderes fertig mache, weil nächsten Monat will ich an noch einem Event mitmachen.
Sounds about right.
Und dann will ich dann noch ein bisschen was anderes außer Events machen. Ja. Genau.
Mhm.
Ja, aber das ist der Plan.
Ich werde wohl gleich die ersten World Cup Matches reviewen. Ja, nicht.
Nö, da habe ich ja was zum Gucken.
Gib ab, ja. What the fuck? Ist der Reaper am Leben? Jetzt Reaper. Gut.
I don't know how the fuck are you even alive.
What the fuck? Ich bin gerade explodiert.
First one.
Hallo.
Das weg. Nice. Shut up, by the way. Nice. Hab's deep gecatcht.
Ey, Body Vlogs.
Ein Master. Können wir bitte keine 3 Leute am fucking Karte haben.
Ich wollte eigentlich zu Echo, aber sie wird pieken. Also muss ich mir meinen eigenen Weg suchen. What? Huh?
Okay, na Mann. Ich weiß, was er machen will. Das ist genau, wer das hier fighten wird. Hat denn das?
No way.
Was war das?
Ich hätte ihn gekriegt, hätte er nicht genannt und wurde der nicht genannt worden. Er wird genannt.
Sehr schöner bist du so. Und er ist mal rein geswitcht. Fertig. Was? Oh mein. Huge grip. Way too close. Schön.
Doppelbastion, let's go!
That's a lot of fucking damage. That's a lot of fucking damage. Bachelor?
Welchen?
Den echten? Ich hab das. Das ist insane. Down the tree. Spawn unten?
Ich mag mein Positioning.
There's no way. Which one I can catch it? Wollte noch sterben, was zu essen, habe ich gehört.
Warum ist die Moira in unserem Spawn? What?
Do we get Smurra?
It's Jason, huh?
What?
Let's just push point. They only have one healer. Thank you.
Oh.
Double tank! Let's go! Let's go!
For glory!
For the glory!
There's no way. He's running!
Running!
Wieso ist der Reaper nicht dead? Jesus!
How are you even alive?
Don't die now, Ryan. We need it.
Wie bist du da überhaupt lebend rausgekommen?
Das war smart. Fuck. Also,
Killer.
That's greedy. Über den Baum lässt sich streiten, hab ich gehört.
Round.
Score.
Getting hungry. Hungry.
Sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Rotte habe ich gehört.
True. Ihr habt einfach fast gleichen Stats.
Hm? Lol.
Why seek answers when we do not know the question?
What do you miss most about the academy, Satya?
You're snoring. It helps me sleep.
You're snoring. Wow.
Is its own reward.
Und Basher eskaliert komplett mit 27 Kills.
Mein Bastion, what do you expect?
It's kein Alternative. Oh.
2023 und keiner weiß, wie man mit...
Oh.
Attackers incoming.
I am staying. Und keiner weiß, wie man besten Count hat, Keckweh.
Okay, ich glaub das. Nothing's happening. A lot of nothing.
Wird überfordert. Okay.
Hier ist ein Fettes.
Collapsing the barrier.
Right side. Ich hab schon. Gut. Wollt ihr eigentlich?
Vorwärts, vor.
How are you alive?
Ich hab Schiff gedrückt!
Wait.
Wait. No way.
I can resist!
I don't fuck. What's this? There's no way. Den Support da irgendwie. Der Buff von denen ist ein bisschen weird. Ich glaube, das ist ja, wo Mary gespielt hat, oder?
Huh?
Guck mal auf den. Muss mal ein bisschen auf den Buff achten, das ist ein bisschen weird. Von
Ich
denen.
glaube, das war das die Moira von denen?
Ich gehe davon aus. Huge.
Actuating the barrier.
Das war. That's something.
Wir hätten eh gewonnen. Keckweh.
Play of the game.
Bastion. Artillery configuration.
Blatt 4? Wollen die nicht brennen?
Ja. Von Platz 4 auf Platz 4 auf Platz 4. Keckweh.
Ich bin gestern dreimal bei DPS auf Blatt 3 gerankt. Hintereinander.
Nice. Ich würde sagen, man hört sich.
Jo.
Ich gehe jetzt Essen fassen. Bye.
Bye. Dann machen wir das Thing. Wait, wer ist live? Das Live-Review?
The mantra from him was just so damn clean, and then even then moving over to the Winston on Hollywood, still, you know, a couple deaths found, but widely pretty much impeccable performance from
Schön ein bisschen. Yes.
stuff at the hands of Marvel, and a very well-deserved player of the match.
Yeah, I think so. This guy is just so...
Qualifiers. Nicht zu Delta, können wir pausen. Ja, ich hab keinen Bock auf die halbe Stunde Wartezeit. Immer dazwischen. Wo fängt's an? Like hier.
Or just live.
Hier.
Players, so you know what, I'm down. Are we ready for Vegas Eternal versus the Boston Uprising? If it's not a 3-0, honestly, egg on faces for everybody. Yeah. We'll get production to run.
Okay, we'll
grab some eggs, and we'll do
Cut
that
moment.
live. There you go. There's the thing that will definitely happen after this game.
There is a point to be made by what Jake said before this match as well. If you are the Boston Uprising, you have complete faith in yourselves to win this 3-0. If you lose a map, dude, it can start, you know, snowballing away from you. But they have to lose a map first.
How many teams have we said that about, to be fair, Scott, over the last couple of weeks?
Yeah, absolutely.
We're in a crazy year right now, it feels like, where we're expecting a lot of teams to just smash as they jump into the server, and they just end up flatlining, which is insane. All right, let's get in, though. Smurf Doomfist, very
Okay, huge.
Birdring on the
Back.
Sombra versus a very slow comp. What we kind of expect the Vegas Eternals to be running with the Mei and the Ram.
It's just an easier composition to play this Ramatra, while the Doomfist can be quite difficult. You know, you have to execute strong dives, you need to make sure that you're not getting isolated. And you also don't want to give away the point, but this is the important crux of this composition. Birdring getting hacks and then having his team follow up. The follow-up's not there, and Vegas Eternal have the first cap.
Twilight doing damage as well as some healing. Vegas do end up getting the first cap. You're not wrong, Scott. Someone's got to look at Twilight. He do be on an island. No running towards him by Eternal. They're just going to let him out scot-free. However, still building up time. Very slow pace comp Eternal are playing this. Although there's the hack from Birdring and a nice follow-up from Smurf. They take down Lucamino. They do trade Birdring's life for it.
I mean, Vegas hat den Ball Control, das ist huge.
You have Lucio healing if you're the Eternal. Decay on the point. Yeah, he's looking dude, be sleeping on the
Ich denke, der Ramatra für Eternal gibt auch ein bisschen mehr Freiraum als ein Doom. Kann schon mit mehr Space halten.
Dover does end up going down, but a very slow burn right now for the Uprising. They're unable to really clean the Eternal up. They're getting picks, yes, but that's really about it. Smurf is awake though, all good.
Nice.
Uprising do eventually find the wipe, but it is 53% for Eternal.
Das Ding ist, der Unterschied zwischen beiden Comps ist halt, dass Eternal Space halten will. Und im Vergleich mehr Probleme hat, gegen eine Dive-Comp halt aufleiten zu kollapsen. Like ein Doom kommt irgendwo aus dem 3 Kilometer irgendwo angecharged, während ein Ram so dumm auf dich zuläuft. Genau. Das ist weniger predictable, wen er diven will. Also, ja. Stimmt auch nicht ganz.
They have both support ultimates left in their bank too, so they've got a lot of tools to deal with Vulcan's ult hit.
Yeah, very clean ultimate and EMP there from Birdring. You need to win those nice and easy and clean, especially because Rack Attack did not have the sound barrier to answer. So now it all comes down to cycling ultimates here for the Boston Uprising. They have the nano boost. Which target are they going to put it on? Doomfist with the nano isn't a great option. They are going to go with that one though.
Yeah, I mean, if he gets a Mega Punch off, it could be good, but there's
Oh,
the
that's
sleep from Twilight. Perfect stuff. Vulcan even an itch on the nose because he hasn't got much to do for the next 3.5 seconds. Leeching on though without beats. Uprising might be in a little bit of trouble here. Smurf using all of his cooldowns. The block already used. He had that empowered punch, but didn't manage to secure the kill on Rack Attack. Even that ultimate coming back in. Didn't receive the sound barrier though.
Oh,
does end up going down.
huge.
Nice re-engage.
Das war ein nicer Punch.
Despite not having that over health, is going to insert himself into the back line of Vegas Eternal. A nice sound barrier from Rack Attack stops them from instantly getting deleted as they do end up finding the flip.
Yeah, they do get the flip, and Decay goes down late in this one. Should force the Uprising to retreat. You could see they were trying to go in, and this is the weakness of the Doomfist. He's being disruptive, but unable to find any actual executions and isolate a singular target. Birdring is coming up to another EMP though, and that was so impactful in the first time. But Luke Mino, Lukatsune Rush, he needs to stay alive.
Oh my god. Twilight healing there, kind of goated, keeping Lee Jigon alive. Rush though is going to split up the Uprising right now.
Nice.
And you can see Twilight just picked
Holy,
up
this movement.
able to taxi him back to the rest of the team.
Dieses Mouse-Movement von Luke.
Yeah, but
That's actually insane.
Ultimates left to deal with any of the problems that the Boston Uprising are going to show at them. Dove switches over to the Tracer, just deciding, yeah, he needs to get back.
To be honest, MS7 hat einen ähnlichen Playstyle. Oder Kaji auf Kiriko. Immer dieses Scouten, nenne ich es. Das mache ich auch, nur nicht so stark.
Decay, yes, don't worry, he's woken up and he's ready to roll. He's got the pulse bomb in hand as Boston Uprising mid-fight find the flip.
Yeah, but Luke Mino goes down. They're not going to have much healing for this fight. 92% accounting for Boston Uprising. Eternal can potentially juggle this point back and forth because the Moira will get back quick.
Nice nano boost. Smurf in the front line there was hacked, receiving extra damage from that passive, but
Das Problem ist,
and find a kill onto Dove somehow. Not even in power.
wenn man immer dieses rumfliegt, sieht es auch schnell so aus, als wäre man lost. Das wird schnell verwechselt. Weil ich halt permanent umguckst, so, what the fuck geht hier ab? Und von daher ist zu unterscheiden, wann man das macht. Das ist so ein kleines Detail.
It's a lot easier to execute than the dive of the Boston Uprising. As much as when you are playing the Sombra, when you're playing the dive, you have control of the flow of the round and the map. It's very easy if you whiff one EMP, you whiff a cycle of ultimates, all of a sudden it's very difficult to come back from that. But clean play for the Uprising, do close out the first round, and now we move over to Labs, I think this one is called. And yeah, you're going to test my round knowledge here. I caught on myself with that one.
I feel maybe they don't all look the same, but it's definitely because it's not been in the game long enough, to be fair, for us to remember all the rounds. But yeah, there's Labs, there's sub-level, and there's the outside one, which is the one that always escapes me. Yeah. Icebreaker, that's the one. That is the one.
We're going to see difference in style once again heading over. We got Vulcan remaining on the Ramatra, but Smurf back over to the Winston, a signature hero for him. He's so good at this hero, one of the few players that can rival players like Fearless. And Birdring once again on that Sombra, so the dive versus rush style coming into this round once again. And we saw how well Boston Uprising displaced the Vegas Eternal, but it was close.
Malful on the Hanzo, I kind of like it. Save that Storm Arrow for when Smurf jumps in, destroy the bubble or destroy Smurf. Smurf jumping in at half HP, but still getting the job done.
Ich wollte gerade sagen, das ist ziemlich
They do end up going down, so Smurf dead. Very little
ziemlich eng
space
für
to be
Smurf.
created now. It's going to be up to Decay really to kind of juggle this point and unsuccessfully doing so.
Also bei Smurf ist der, wenn der Main Tank dead ist, das ist ziemlich hart im, also der Main Tank sag ich, Bad Tank dead ist. Das ist halt ziemlich hart, Point Control zu halten. Weil Tracer kann das nicht ewig juggeln. Oh, unlucky.
I missed pulse bomb. That was off in Narnia, that one. Vulcan ducked left. Okay, went right.
Oh, die Anti-Nade.
Boost on Smurf. I mean, this is quite an easy WN1 moment. They can just walk forward now and just clean them up. Pretty nice stuff there from the Uprising, but I kind of agree. Like, you'd expect, especially when you're on the offense, you want to go, 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 go. Control is not a game mode where you can just kind of chill. Wait around, and especially with the dive comp with Lucio, you want to get in there ASAP. I wonder if they're just kind of setting up for Birdring. And, well, that's a pick.
That was one of the things I wanted to speak about. When you're playing against the Hanzo, there's always that looming fact that you could get hit by an arrow at any moment and the player gets taken down. They finally get punished by Mouthful, and Volker's cleaning up.
Oh, EMP
Wow.
hits two, Mouthful and Lucamino.
That's point.
But a beat from Rakatak
That's point für Eternal.
saves Mouthful's life, but not Lucamino's. Although Eternal
Ich denke nicht, dass Smurf die Ult hätte committen sollen.
With Smurf dead, this looks like an easy hold for Eternal right now. And a very,
Boston hat hier Beat. Das könnte huge werden.
economy of ultimates. 4 out of 5 ults only use that beat to counteract.
To be honest,
And Uprising coming into this next fight.
Vegas hat ja nicht die Ult. Ich meine, Puls, klar, kann einen Pick machen. Aber dann ist keiner whatever. Wenn Dauf misst, was relativ wahrscheinlich ist, dass das passieren kann. Hier, C. Haben sie keine Ults mehr? Dragon? Sound, das kann man abwarten. Und der einzige scary Ult, die Vegas hier hatte, war Nano und Annihilation.
Just dropped it on the ground. Nice stuff from Decay, sticking a tracer, but an easy recall for Dove on the other end of it. 90% for Eternal as they're forced off of the point.
Yeah, Vulcan used the Annihilation to just keep himself alive, wait for Lucamino to
Zwei
get
Last
back in.
Nano.
Now we have an even fight, but Boston Uprising are coming back onto their ultimates.
Nano, EMP,
Nano
coming
Beton.
up. There's the dive from Smurf. He's 100% HP this time around. Decay does end up going down. He tries to assist Smurf with this dive, but that's all that about happened. They do end up trading, but right now with the Boston Uprising ultimate economy, you're feeling way better about this. Eternal, they now come into this fight with almost nothing.
Yeah, but Birdering's EMP is the important.
What do you mean with almost nothing? I mean, Eternal hat hier Nano, Puls, almost Beat. Das ist ziemlich winnable für Eternal, to be honest. That's a big one. What?
Is there with the mop and bucket to clean him up. Vegas Eternal. Yeah, they're turning tail and running right now.
I mean, Smurf hat hier Primal. Das ist nice.
You rarely see Sombra's throwing in translocators to EMP anymore these days, but you can understand why it was so smart. Got himself into the middle of the Eternal, hits everyone with the EMP. Even though the Nano goes onto Vulcan, his backline just gets wiped out. Boston Uprising, though, they can't lose another team fight because of all that percentage that Eternal's just gotten by existing so far in this round. And they're coming up to more ultimates. Rack attacked with this sound barrier. They can use it pretty liberally, but Smurf's already forced his Primal Rage as well.
Ich glaube nicht, dass sie hier Primal hit müssen, to be honest.
Forcing Rack Attack to beat to try and keep his tank alive. So sound barrier used not even response to a nano, like response to a primal rage of all things.
Ich denke, Smurf hat hier eine Safety session können und ja. Oh. Hat er die Ult gecancelt? Wait, hat er die Ult gecancelt? Das wäre actually throwing. Er hat. That's unfortunate.
Boston's running out of ultimates right now, but it's fine because they're coming up with the picks at the very end.
Yeah, Lucamino's got the nano boost too. I mean, you're going to send Vulcan and maybe Malthu who switched over to the Reaper. They have to nano Vulcan who's on the points. Nice little dodge behind the barrier.
I mean, Nano Ram ist halt schon scary. Aber ziemlich dodgeable.
To get any work done. I mean, people are just leaping away from him, even when he's in that Nemesis form.
Es war so ein Desperate Nano, so ja, do something. Aber kein... Ja. Das Ding ist, wenn Vulcan hier genannt wäre, anstatt hier, hätte er mit Maybe was machen können. It's kind of practice down, to be honest.
It's fine because they're coming up with the picks at the very end.
Yeah, Lucamino's got the nano boost too. I mean, you're going to send Vulcan and maybe Malthu who switched over to the Reaper.
I mean, Vulcan hätte das hier überleben können, er hätte hier Shift drücken können. Schildet ein bisschen die Einheit in. Das ist machbar als Ram. Die haben nicht so viel Damage auf den Ramatra. Maybe DK und DJ Gong hier. Das ist ziemlich holdable. Und dem Moment, wo er close kommt, like hier. In dem Moment, Vulcan hätte hier schon rüberlaufen können.
Nice little dodge behind the barrier there, stop the manual.
Mit seiner Shift halt, logischerweise.
But look at him struggling to
Und hätte da dann seine, da genannt werden können.
even when he's in that Nemesis form. Rakitak
That's unfortunate.
decay in the backline yet again, and all Vulcan could do is just try and survive, but not survive long enough for the rest of his team to come back. Smurf does die, yes, but there's
Du willst eigentlich eine Amatra an, wenn der am Punchen ist? Ich denke, in dem Fall wäre es ein Ding gewesen. Ohne.
That should really be about it. Dove gets the recall off, but he is probably not left long for this world. Although saying that, they are managing to get back just in time. All right, Vulcan's back now on the Doom. Okay, Lucamino's dead.
Oh, nice.
Has to go down here for Eternal.
Wait, the Putzman, what? What?
Comes up with that miracle pick, but it's not quite
Almost. Almost.
2-0. Dove Tracer trying to come in clutch once. He's really trying his best for the Vegas Eternal, but Boston Uprising just able to squeeze that one out. But that was a very close map going back and forth. Yeah. You can see that Vegas just
beating the Crumble Bum and beefed their ultimate economy a couple of times there. There were a few fights where they come in with 3-4.
Essentially a
Da warte ich einen Double Sniper kommt.
So this
Von beiden
should be
Teams.
where Boston Uprising feel a lot more comfortable.
Oh yeah, Boston.
Definitely hope so. I mean, this kind of comp for Eternal.
To be honest, ich mag den Vincent, der kommt ja nicht. Es kann funktionieren wegen Genji. Das ist gar nicht mal so eine Bad Comp. There's no way, dass die live höher gehen, right? There's no way. There's no way. Well, it's gonna switch, right?
Very much in the game, trying to carry his team, but there's just these small
Okay.
bits and pieces that are not really working out for the rest of them.
Okay, kein Genji.
You know,
Unlucky.
even in a 5v5 mode, you have more impact
I
as a
guess.
solo player than you did in a 6v6.
Du siehst den Ram und weißt schon genau, was für eine Comp die haben. Von daher.
The Tracer,
Oh!
please let me finish my point.
Oh! Okay, not much you can do about that, to be honest.
Who needs analysis when Birdering go brrrr?
Please, Scott, analyze this information right now. They just killed everybody.
Yeah.
That's a thing.
Okay.
Birdering diff.
Okay.
Right.
Das ist ein Hanzo, by the way. I mean, Birdering Hanzo, um genau zu sein.
This is actually a change that we've seen from the Vegas Eternal in previous matches. Dove.
Das würde so gern von Vegas aussehen, so. Ja. That's lost.
Left Dove on the Tracer and enabled him to play that and put Mouthful over to the Hanzo, where historically that was flipped. Mouthful would be the Tracer player and Dove was
That's
playing hits
unfortunate.
again, but I think Mouthful's not that comfortable
Und verdammt gut für Boston.
very adept at it. So I like this.
Birdering Switch of Sombra?
Hasn't worked so far in Hollywood though.
No.
What?
But it's okay.
I mean, why not?
I got killed by a Hanzo.
Good for high crowd,
It was RNG.
to be honest.
Birdering actually switched over to the Sombra after that as well. We've seen a lot of players try to play this offensive sort of Hanzo or hits.
So to be
It's
honest,
kinda rough. It's very hard. You
Birdering
can't
könnt
shoot
hier auch,
up very effectively.
oder DK könnt ihr auch Genji gehen.
On the offense
Yeah.
here, you really have to take high ground. And with this Sombra, the Diva's so susceptible.
I mean,
to attacks. Like, look at that, instantly hack, look at the damage. Burst might be enough to oh, not quite. I mean, you're looking at what,
Ich glaube,
some
DK
50 HP there.
ist nicht der Genji-Spieler, ich glaube, Birdering macht Genji für Boston.
You're on the receiving end of just a manual hack.
Okay. Oh. That's worth, to be honest.
On the flip side of things, does manage to kill Lucamino, so now it's a race to the finish here, trying to pick up as many picks as you
Das sollte
possibly
die Turn nicht an den
can.
Punkt geben.
Vulcan securing the high ground yet again. Now it's only the cleanup to come in. DJ Gon trying to find some more with Smurf.
Huge für Eternal ist halt das.
Yeah,
What the
you can't
fuck?
defense matrix that, unfortunately, and Rakitic
I-
uses the rally too.
That's weird.
Don't love that. Yeah, I don't love that. In the past, that rally
Warum hat das
enough overhealth
DM?
and the healing from
Like,
yourself to keep you alive.
it's a
but
Winston.
only getting 100
Shoot him.
extra armor is not going to give you enough to keep you alive. So a mistake by Rakitic, which, you know, as much as you go, oh well, they were probably losing that fight anyway. Now they don't have the rally to sustain for the next fight.
Such a massive ult, man. And you know Decay doesn't have pulse either, so like you're not
I mean,
susceptible to pulse.
es könnte so eine EP auf der Einer werden, to be honest.
To be rather large from Birdering. He knows where Lucamino
They
is.
know,
Sees
right?
him up in the skybox. Bang! Hits both backliners, and look at that in a blink of an eye.
Luke ist einfach explodiert.
Dragons coming out from Malthul to try and find some extra damage or some value, but little to anything there.
Drauf geht auch nuts. I don't know about that one.
Use the self-destruct to remech, but it is all the Decay and Twilight show right now, holding down the fort. I don't think Birdring needs to do anything at this point.
To be honest, ich glaube, Vulcan hätte hier einfach sterben sollen. Statt zu remaken.
There you go. Doves on the point. Actually forced the recall. Post bomb in Decay's hands too, as Smurf has rejoined the action. As the point has been.
Ich hab schon lange keinen Bombkill mehr gesehen, to be honest.
What? Oh, wow. Little things going by the wayside here for the Vegas Eternal, just unable, like, the fights are very close. It just feels like the little things that make these players on the Boston Uprising great are the defining factor of how they're winning these team fights. It's very scrappy back and forth in this series so far, but Boston just individual play seeming to come in clutches.
I mean, das ist einfach Boston stomped Eternal. There's not much to talk about.
Malware has been detected. Your PC is now shutting down.
Oh no.
There's no way, dass Birdring ihn nicht gefunden wird.
Windows update.
That's unfortunate.
Update to stop Birdring getting off these EMPs, that's for sure. All right. Setting up for a hack, just kind of scatter.
Giving so much space up.
They are, yeah. I mean, you're on the final stretch already, and Decay is just kind of chilling with a pulse bomb still. You know, Rack Attack also does.
I mean, Boston steht hier einfach warten, bis Card an der Position ist, right?
All right, there's the dive. Nano boom.
There's not much to do.
Good sleep. A pulse bomb onto the shield too, so Decay doesn't find anything either. They do use pulse on Rack Attack to try and keep alive if there was a subsequent second dive from Decay. Nice anti-nade onto Rack Attack, holding the shield firm, but not firm enough as it now is joining Lucamino in the spawn room. Decay and Smurf making these dives look easy.
Yeah,
I think that's it, by the way.
Yeah, I think that's really the major thing between these top-end teams and these bottom-end teams is when you end up on the Winston compositions, that really separates the boys from the men, right? Of these dive compositions is where you need a lot of coordination, but just individual skill. Like when you have the Winston of caliber of Smurf, when you have the Tracer of the caliber of Decay, if you're the Vegas Eternal, it's difficult to keep up with that. To the point that they're not even doing that. They're putting Malthul on the Hanzo, Vulcan on the Diva, which plays to their strengths, but they just can't be proactive with their style, right? They're just playing defensive, waiting for Boston Uprising to walk into them.
I mean,
Boston gets the whole first half of the third point for free, and then all of a sudden Boston just use their ultimates to walk in and they lose. And that's hard for the Eternal. So
I mean, das ist das Thema für E-Sports seit Ewigkeiten. In so ziemlich jedem Game. Irgendwann startet ein Team einfach zu rollen. Ein Team kriegt Momentum. Und es entscheidet halt ein gutes Team, ob sie das Momentum, es unterscheidet ein gutes vom schlechten Team, ob sie das Momentum brechen können von denen. Zum Beispiel Boston ist seit dem ersten Punkt am Rollen, seitdem Birdring seine 2 Picks gemacht hat. Und Vegas kriegt einfach nicht gepackt, dieses Momentum, das sie daraus gezogen haben, wirklich runterzuziehen. Und Boston einfach mal für eine Minute 2 hart zu Spawn holen, nach dem Motto. Das ist auch verdammt schwer, to be honest.
Okay, we are going to see Eternal going with a different look, and I like this idea, and there's been a lot of speculation around.
Aber an dem Punkt musst du einfach sagen, ja Mann, wie du das. Das ist der Punkt, wo du creative wirst, wo du Sachen ausprobierst. Einfach um nur einen Push mal rauszuholen von dem anderen Team.
And then you also have Khan, like tough to actually take down a JQ and tough to dive into when you have a JQ as well. So I'm curious on the.
Das geht auf deine Mente, wenn du hart gestompt wirst.
Creature comforts. Vulcan, one of his better heroes is.
I'm not in love with this Baptiste with this composition as well.
Es fühlt sich so wie eine Wall an. Und angenommen, du hast dann Matthew auf Hanzo, wo plötzlich ein random Hanzo-Pick bekommt. Absolut aus der Nichts. Da ist der Punkt, wo du sagen kannst, ja Mann, that's it. Now we go. Weil das ist doof, wo einfach mal crazy in der Backline geht.
A perfect wraparound.
Und Vegas kann das, I believe.
Should just be it. I mean, this is as quick as Boston Uprising was on their attack, and Birdring got a double
See?
on the Hanzo to start off with. There you go, that point 8. Oh, you take that any day of the week. Nice rotation, good pick off by Mouthful.
Jetzt macht Paris sage ich. Vegas kann auch dasselbe wie Boston.
The Eternal, and then Mouthful gets a great opening pick onto Twilight. From
With the
there,
Sonic
it's-
of all things.
Yeah, you know, just shooting in their general direction, trying to get some information. Information found, one dead.
One dead. Found him.
Das Problem ist Boston sage ich. Vegas muss das Momentum hochhalten.
I love this for a second.
Yeah, I love
Was auch nicht so leicht ist.
struggles heavily against that Sombra. Oh,
What
Okay.
Lee J gone there. Does unfortunately go down to a
That's
loss.
nice. That's what I mean.
Jumped away, so he misplaces the pulse bomb.
Boston kann das nicht pushen ohne seinen Break.
I mean, if Twilight's got your back, you're probably not dying anytime soon. In fact, Vulcan is 1910 HP. How did he get away?
Wie zum Fick hat er das überlebt?
He literally got away with almost murder. Didn't find a kill, but they did get the control of the high ground.
That's fine.
Lukemino is getting
forced to
hacked
laugh.
and getting dove, and Smurf's trying to find somebody to shoot. Can't. Eventually ends up on Mouthful, back onto Lukemino, but they're trading aggro so well. Are the Eternal? Smurf just has no targets to take down.
Wow, that was really nice. Perfect peel on Lukemino there from Rack Attack and Vulcan, booping Smurf away as he was Nano trying to kill the backline. There's the Nano on.
Nice.
Oh, it went on to
That's what I mean.
earlier on. That's the rally coming out, the IMAX, and that'll be a clean switch. Okay.
Jetzt wohl Vegas.
Eternal, let's go. 4 ultimates, however, for the boss.
Wie gesagt, Matthew geht crazy, Dorf geht crazy.
Power Eternal right now. You need 3 on.
Und jetzt geht's am Boston, das irgendwie rauszunehmen.
Twilight actually almost goes down, gets forced to use the biotic grenade early.
It's 2. Vulcan and Lukemino in trouble.
Das könnte gut sein.
Can Lukemino survive?
Lamp versus MVP? I don't know about that.
100 HP back. Smurf committing so much to this fight, and they're going to be able to clean up. Eternal not able to kind of use that space in time.
Almost
6 meters to go
C9?
for Eternal now as they almost C9 the Boston Uprising. However, they get the DMAX,
Nice.
they get in the kills. No one was worried, not even me.
You're very worried. And
I mean, die Frage ist, hätte man hier Vulcan staggern können?
Why they're playing this Baptiste. Lukemino was doing a phenomenal job of staying alive from the aggression of Smurf. Rack Attack and Lukemino trading aggro quite well. Forced EMP, forced the Nano out of the Boston Uprising. Unfortunately, weren't able to close that one out, but they should have at least a little bit more time to step up, and they're going to get their ultimates of their own. The Amplification Matrix and the Diva Bomb will enable Vulcan to play aggressive.
They actually take control of this high ground though.
Yeah, they're so slow. Look, they're just sort of
They're
standing
trying.
around.
Was hier wahrscheinlich ein smarter Move wäre. Vegas realisiert, dass alle jetzt hier oben sind. Die Frage ist, könnten die theoretisch einfach hier durchs Haus laufen zum Punkt. Und praktisch Point forcen.
So, dude, it's just Smurf versus the entirety of the Eternals standing on high ground. Nice
Während Matthew und Dove High Take machen.
Now you take that. Window from Lukemino. Okay, so this is what you want to see. Honestly, the window at this point, you can shoot.
That's kind of what I mean,
Sure thing, but
to be
taking
honest.
control of height is so important for the BAB.
Absolutely.
Das ist eigentlich die safest Threat, als Team Highcon zu nehmen.
Very
To be
nice.
honest.
Almost gets a manual hack there by Birdring, but the entire time, the Eternal were looking at Decay and Birdring crossing the bridge. They didn't look at Smurf, and Malfoy ends up going down. The payload. Where was that pulse? Did Dove try and just slam dunk on someone's head? Nice pulse onto Lukemino though from Decay. That one found its mark.
Smurf will nicht primen.
Smurf just doesn't want to use this primal. He's just making himself the threat. Look at me, hey everyone, it's me, and then jumping away as soon as he gets low, but doesn't want to have to commit the primal rage.
I mean, das ist so smart von Smurfy, die Primal nicht zu committen.
If he's able to hold on to this one, that's just another threat, another weapon the Uprising have for the next fight. And
EMP.
yeah,
Both support ultimates.
how do you enter into this fight if you're the Eternal? They want to get the high ground, but it's just going to be so difficult because if they group up, if they try and go anywhere, look at them in the bottom left. This is a trap. Birdring is just going to be waiting for them to show their faces and drop that EMP.
Yeah, you don't even need Admiral Akbar to tell you that.
I mean, sobald der EMP da ab ist, ist das ein Vibe für Eternal.
Oh, 99%. He's so close to EMP. He
Right?
got it. He's thrown in.
Right?
No, he has
Huh?
to back out. He was so low. They do end up nanoing Smurf.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Are going to respond with a rally.
Das war wahrscheinlich ein EMP-Call mit...
Lee gone flank
Oh
rig.
no.
I mean, he's kind of low. Nice nade onto Malfoy. Does get antied, but look at the defense matrix. Surprise! It's on high ground.
I mean...
Oh my god.
That's unfortunate.
Alright, and Twilight kills 2 people. I mean, if you're on the Star Destroyer right now in Star Wars and the Admiral's telling you it's a trap, it's definitely a trap, but not the one you're expecting. You're not expecting Lee Jae-gon to rally onto the high ground.
No one was prepared for Raid Boss Brig with the IMAX coming out of nowhere. As 13 seconds remain, Mouthful switches over to the Sombra. Desperation here. They're going to try and just
Wie gesagt, Vegas muss hier somehow Point forcen.
onto that EMP. I wouldn't be surprised if the first person to touch the cart gets EMP. Oh no, he wants the back line. He's looking at him.
Oh, that's...
Oh, EMP is large. Both Lucamino and Rack Attack hacked and...
yeah, that's unlucky.
Dove with a pulse, goes wide. It should just be the cleanup. Easy peasy. Nice auto... Oh,
Das ist einfach so ein hartes Mindgame.
all good. No miracle self-destruct from Vulcan today. It is
Das ist einfach so ein hartes Mindgame, dass Smurf permanent seine Primal hat.
a 2-0. They take Hollywood.
Es ist so scary, wenn ein Team Ults einfach über gesamte Dauer von einem Teamfight hält. Teamfight nach Teamfight, deswegen bin ich auch immer so. Deswegen sage ich auch mal, dass der Reinhard hat noch nicht geschellert, so. What? I mean, das macht weniger mit DPS als in der Regel. Als mit Support oder Tank Ults. Weil die... I mean, DPS Ults, du willst ja eigentlich rausballern wie, keine Ahnung. So Maschinengemäßig. You get them, you use them. That's it. DPS Support Ults, jetzt keiner. Es kommt drauf an. Live Weaver zum Beispiel, Throwaway. Nano mit einer guten Kombi nicht. Dann, I don't know, Beat willst du definitiv saven für irgendwas Großes, genauso wie Trance. Miraculescence ist auch keine Throwaway. So, you get the hang, right? Die meisten Tank-Ults willst du auch eigentlich auf Cooldown ziehen. Der einzige mir jetzt einfällt, wo ich ein bisschen aufpasse, ist Ramatra in Overtime und willst du einen Ramatra zum Beispiel für Overtime haben? Oder eine Winston Ult für Overtime? Eine Reicht will ich eigentlich auch immer. You get them, you use them.
Dude, he's dropping bags left, right, and center.
Taking names, dropping bags.
Honestly, it doesn't matter how good your opponent is or how hard you crush them or how, you know, even if it's a very close game, drop the bag.
Yeah.
Mental warfare is half the game.
That's it. That's it. And you can see the Eternal stepping up. This is a consistent theme on this map. You want to take 3 fights. If you hold spawn close, then you can step up as soon as the Boston Uprising get to this choke because you have such a massive advantage holding this exact spot. Because the Mei Wall is obviously hyper effective. There's not many flanks that the Boston Uprising can take, so they're definitely at the advantage. As you can see, Boston Uprising trying to drop the walls and get space.
What have they created?
Oh, die Mei Wall ist scary. Aber wie so ein Boxring. Mit den 2 Matras drin.
From Lucamino, who's getting the most kills on the side of the Vegas Eternal right now, but once more, it's kind of a slow bleed out.
Yeah, and Lucamino's got to be careful not to stagger here. They might get another fight just here. So you can see Kalius is trying to work out how he wants to apply pressure, stop them from
I mean, Boss not your words. Sting ist Stuff hat ja overclocked, könnte huge kommen.
Look how many ultimates Boston Uprising has and
Touch,
how many Eternal are about to get.
Touch? Oh my God.
Dragon Strike. Pretty oh, Kalios, season trouble.
Yeah.
Not anymore. Nanoed.
I like that.
Here comes the clobbering time. Oh, Malfoy.
Kalios hat das überlebt, to be honest. Mit dem Nano.
To a Kalios who was frozen and still using Annihilation.
I know about Dragon, but it's fine, I guess. Du wartest eigentlich eh nicht, dass er einen Kill macht, oder? It's Sony.
My job here is that you are literally AFK. You could have gone to the bathroom, got a snack, it's all good. You're still killing people.
Vulcan just didn't have his annihilation up in the same way that Kalios did, so he just didn't have that extra bit of sustainability. Rack Attack didn't have the sound barrier just yet, so the flank.
Oh, nice wall.
Decay has to blow through that
Actually.
before he can start doing damage. As Decay didn't receive that beat, sniped out of midair by Dove, and they do try
Oh.
for Vulcan, but Dove comes up with another one.
Too bigs?
Kill for the Sojourn.
That's fine.
Overclock has run out, and this is a rather awkward fight for Dove and Muffle to take. Muffle could potentially wall himself up onto high ground, but chooses against it. Actually isolating Kalios.
Oh, that's...
Now they are in a bad spot, as Lijigon is currently just pushing the payload solo.
Yeah, both healers are still alive for the Boston Uprising.
What
and
is
they're just
happening?
forever sustaining Kalios, and then Kalios
Dove goes down.
comes out on top.
What is this? Or Annihilation coming in, Lijigon still
You don't really
alive.
care about that, right?
Kalios trying to find something, some kill.
Unlucky.
Not gonna happen. Annihilation invested by Vulcan.
I mean, es war eine Solo-Ult für Kalios, that's fine.
Where is Lijigon? Right, okay, there, okay.
That should be
Das ist so messy gerade, to be honest.
Where is Lee J Gunn? And he's in the strangest positions ever. As the Vegas Eternal, they do manage to hold on, even though it was chaotic and it was expensive for them to hold on to it. They did manage. 2 minutes 30 remaining, but Boston Uprising, now it's their turn with the ultimates.
Rough fight. Malfoy needs this Blizzard. He needs it. He requires it. 15%. Dragon Strike through the wall is they were illuminated by that Sonic Arrow, and here comes the Nano Kalios. Where is Lee J gone? Don't know, but he's getting kills, that's for sure. Not even Annihilation.
Ich hab keine Ahnung, wie
No, Malfoy did not have a chance.
er gerade doof gekillt hat, aber that's huge.
To use it as now Lucamino and Rack Attack are forced
I mean,
from the point. They do trade their tanks.
DJ Gunn ist schon seit Anfang an so ein guter Reddit-Dösio. Einfach so ein aggressiver, ähnlich wie Morph. To be honest. Die haben beide so dieselbe Ader in der Hinsicht. Nur dass DJ Gunn ein bisschen aggressiver ist. Ein bisschen sehr viel aggressiver.
But Boston Uprising aren't worried about that, and once again able to hold on to so many of their ultimates. Malfoy stepping up to get a Blizzard. Having to use his Ice Block early, he's got to be careful to try and get out of this one.
Oh.
Nice headshot. Finished off with a swift left hook from Vulcan there. Here comes the Annihilation. Nice response by Malfoy.
No, that's fine.
Wall or attempted wall onto Kalios, but Twilight's not caught in that. Neither's Leisha got, so they can both just pump him full of heals just to keep him alive. Plus he can hold his arms for... What? Is that Usain Bolt? He's just running through the team. Okay. Wow, Kalios was fast. Faster than
Sometimes you gotta do that.
Managed to pick him off. Leisha got now in a little bit of trouble, but he's just skating away, minding his own business.
Unlucky.
Yeah, Lee J gone.
Almost.
Comes out a little late. Whoa, that is a late annihilation.
That's kinda throwing, to be honest.
I don't know if he used that to just make sure he stays alive, but an absolute waste. You can't say anything else about that. That's just a waste there from Vulcan. Now he's isolatable with Decay with that Blizzard.
Here comes the beat though. One more tool to save him.
They should got this
Back
anyways.
in the action. Get his name high on that leaderboard right now in terms of kills. Alright, Vulcan and Dove holding it down. All good.
Soldier macht einfach so viel Damage in your das ist insane.
Don't chase him. Please. You don't know where he is going.
Eternal, they do get that fight with, but once again, they just use so many ultimates so consistently to win some of these team fights. As much as that wins you fights in the short term, they have to use so many ultimates that it gets more and more difficult to hold the consequential fight that follows up that one. You have Decay with the Blizzard, Nano out onto Kalios as he runs into the backline.
He's running. He do be running.
Nice nade.
Nade from Twilight. God, he makes Ana look so easy. Nice little Nano and Kalios, and the problem with that choke point, Scott, is that the entire choke can't be covered up with one May wall. So there is gaps you can kind of peek around it and make sure you can help your tank. And now the final push begins.
Yeah, 1 minute remaining here for the Boston Uprising. They're in control of the car. Eternal are the ones having to step into them. If Malfoy can get this Blizzard, it could be huge.
Touches, all good. Vulcan's on. Rack Attack, unfortunately slain. An arrow to the head. Nice. And a Blizzard, perfect stuff. Annihilation, arms crossed, and a death sentence for Kalios. Couldn't get kept alive. It's this time. The wall, very.
It's fine. You kind of a C9. The fight was over.
Kind of, yeah. Good wall.
That's how to see. Das würde ich nicht als Nein bezeichnen, to be honest.
He did rip his ultimate and try and run it down once again. 40 seconds though. To be fair, the Boston Uprising coming into that third point, they had 2 and a bit minutes left to go. So Not a bad time bank in Vegas Eternals camp there. We'll have to see what they can do on the attack. Is now Boston Uprising get the chance to defend?
Boston Uprising is such an interesting team this season as a whole, right? Obviously, when this roster first got announced, everyone was wide-eyed, especially you, Jack.
Yeah,
you know,
I was.
You're living in 2021 and talking about how great this roster is, how many rings and championships this Boston Uprising squad has earned on various teams. And you've seen it come together, and when it does come together, it looks incredible, right? We finally have Decay on a team that has world-class potential around him. We have experience from Birdring from 2018. You got the legendary backline.
Bro, Twilight's been around since Apex Season 1 on BK Stars, bro.
There's so many upsides to this Boston Uprising team. And there was a lot of concerns about this team moving in and forward from their
I mean, ich denke, das größte Problem mit dem Boston Roster ist intern. Dass jeder fucking Spieler von denen ein riesen Ego hat. I mean... Jeder geht like, ja, wir haben das gewonnen. We know what we do. Ich denke, das ist das größte Problem, das ich sehe bei so einem Team. Dass jeder einfach ein riesen Ego hat und ja, sein Ding machen will. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ned's coming. What? Ist kein getroffen?
In the nade between 5 people and it didn't hit anybody.
That's unlucky.
Sucks. Nice wrap though. Taking the high ground.
That's a spot. Oh.
Dude, Twilight's getting scammed.
That's.
How are these nades missing? Alright, okay. Even world-class Arna players, some of the best in the world, miss these nades, chat. Don't you worry. That nade here actually hit Vulcan, but
That's unfortunate, dass Mates nicht gemisst. Also, dass die Mates gemisst haben. Das war Game entscheidend. Und keinerlei. Und weil er die Nate am Anfang getroffen hat, das hat 4 Leute genadet. Au.
Going for a late hack, trying to get a pick on a rack attack, is going to go down. Hopefully doesn't result in too much.
He's got EMP.
Yeah, he's got an EMP, and this should be a hard fight for the Eternal to win, but they are coming up on their ultimates. This really needs to be the snowball fight for Eternal. They need to win this team fight.
It's Rack Attack versus Birdring right now. Your Rack Attack has the beat. He needs to save his team from this EMP. Birdring has also got a pulse and he's staring directly at the back, and there's the EMP. Rack Attack gets hacked and Lucamino's already dead. Rack Attack still drops the sound.
Nice B. That's winnable. Birdring was back up.
Try and turn this with an overhealth. They take care of Decay with a swift icicle headshot from Mouthful, but without your support, your main healer in Lucamino, this fight is going to be rather swift. And swift it is. Boston Uprising taking over.
Eternal haven't dealt well with these Birdring EMPs. It feels like every time an EMP has gone down, they've been able to find the target that they were looking for. Sound barrier just a little.
I mean, das ist auch ziemlich hart, einen EMP zu countern, to be honest.
That's going to be difficult to deal with. Ragtac staying on that Lucio. They have the Annihilation, they have the Blizzard, but look at how
I mean, Birdring ist einfach permanent. Ich denke, Boston macht einen relativ schlechten Job in Scouting. Ich denke, das ist das größte Problem. Birdring ist permanent hinter denen. Oh, he's going.
Just taking care of business.
I think Twilight's looking for Lee Jagon. That's why he's in a different spot as well.
Yo, you forgot your passport, bro. You can't board the flight. Come back.
Twilight's been looking for Lee Jagon so long, he's ended up in the opposition's backline. And he's like, well, this is my life now, I guess.
I think that's smart positioning, though, to be fair. No one really is expecting you to be there. Well, Eternal did actually expect him to be there because they walled him off. Like, they didn't try and go for him, and now they're eventually clearing out this high ground to stop Twilight doing any cheeky things with nades.
Birdring's getting up to another EMP though, and you can see
away,
Uprising aren't letting the Eternal feel comfortable with
these Twilight here.
Not letting them get into position, playing fast and just taking out Lucamino before the fight even begins.
Batline's in trouble, or there it is. Okay, good pick.
That's unfortunate.
Comes up clutch, and EMP is just too good though. Birdring shuts down Dove. I just shut down the whole PC as well.
That's unlucky.
Does split the team for a little bit. As now Twilight is just going DPS mode.
Was war's gerade für ein Dark Mode?
For the Ana, and with overtime about to be in
Lucia?
Secret Agent Rack Attack gets lamped to try and touch. So good.
Ana is going. Twilight.
Playing like he's a DPS. 4 kills for the Ana.
Oh! Make it!
Twilight. There you go. World-class Ana and an eat on the Blizzard by Kalios.
Kalios hat den Blizzard gefressen.
With a 3-0 in the series.
Twilight's just so good at Ana. It feels almost insulting we haven't been able to watch Twilight's entire career because he's just one of the best flex supports in the business. He's been doing this for years, and he's showing why.
The best Ana in the world.
Gets 5k, just knows how to play aggressive, knows what his limitations are, and just puts Eternal in a locker.
I mean, that's
3-0.
so sick.
Which is great. That doesn't normally happen, so that's awesome. Pats on back all around. Boston Nut Rising, they're looking good. This is a game we...
Mit wem haben die Interview?
We. Blood Mix is on the team, bro. Blood Mix is on the team. Boston Nut Rising need this win.
I have the shock jersey. You should have it. Love the shock jersey.
I don't know. Atlanta.
Smurf, congratulations on getting
I'm at Smurf.
승리 축하드립니다. 스머프 선수 잘 들리시죠?
네, 감사합니다.
Right, Smurf says thank you. So, before I ask about this match specifically, I do want to ask about your previous match because I think that was like the shocking result for everybody. You guys losing to the Vancouver Titans. What sort of happened? Because you guys were, I guess, Vancouver was the underdog. Everyone sort of expected Boston to win, but unfortunately that wasn't the case. So what went wrong for the Boston Uprising in that match? 자, 이번 경기보다 좀 더 여쭤보고 싶은 게 아무래도 밴쿠버의 경기가 아닐까 생각을 합니다. 아무래도 그 경기가 보스턴이 이길 거라고 많은 분들이 예상했지만은
same peak, that same level of energy coming in. This might be kind of a goal, but it's whether you can kind of recreate that. Although looking at the map pool too, a couple of these maps not really to do with Widow. I mean, maybe you can play Widow here, but it's a big old...
I mean, wir könnten hier ein Widow-Matchup bekommen. Nicht direkt auf Control, aber Spire vs. Backbone, maybe.
Not too shabby getting into mid-season.
Yeah, absolutely. And Titans would be happy with getting a 3-2 at this point. Just
Ich mag die Echo.
Opportunity to get into that mid-season madness tournament, while London Spitfire fighting not just to stay in the mid-season.
Ich weiß nur nicht unbedingt den Anna-Pick in der Kom.
You start 1-4. It's a difficult hole to climb out of, and you know exactly as Johnny and Jake were sort of talking about, the power of friendship was a strong factor for them last year, but also the meta was going in their favor, and potentially maybe we need to start looking at, is the playoff performance from London Spitfire last year the anomaly? Can opposite of the rule? Wait, what happened in chat?
Can we reset?
Wait, I don't know if you're allowed to do that.
Okay. Why? All right, okay. I think Hattie do be trolling a little bit. I think he was trolling to try and force Vancouver
Mental
Titans.
warfare at a new
There's no way. That's dirty.
Well, Apple dies anyway. I've got to say that is the sneakiest mind games of all time. I think Sugar Free might just clear here though. The teleport onto the point, pretty smart.
To be honest, das war dirty.
Well, the Spitfire
Alles andere kann ich mir nicht vorstellen.
Double onto the point, one out of spawn, one to there. And they do end up capping first, and bunker style versus this poke. Scott with Sugar Free on the Echo, and Faith on.
Sugar Free's doing so much damage, it's just not enough to take anyone down.
TP,
yeah, the TP
Ich mag den TP da.
just going back and
Ist kinda sick.
making sure you stay alive, and that getting percentage points up, Jack. They're at 32% and counting.
Don't die to Sugar Free challenge.
It's difficult.
Damage boost can do a lot. Sticky bombs can one-shot. Got to be careful.
Ultimate's coming up for both sides now. As you can already see, Landon drop the amplification matrix.
Here comes
Forced
the
to
nano
use
though.
the lamp.
Yeah, Punk nanoed in onto the point.
Oh.
To isolate, but no, Hardy actually isolates him. Punk charged all the way off the
That's
point.
nice.
Swinging. Punk didn't even have primal rage there, so it's going to take a little bit of time to actually get back to the point. Hardy, however, has isolated himself as Punk.
I mean, Punk hat die Primal.
Very low HP, so
Wenn er es
actually has to
überlebt.
back off. Blizzard now from Backbone. All the tools in the London Spitfire arsenal to try and stop Titans from getting onto this point. In fact,
Primal?
Titans using every ult too. They use the Valk, they use the
That's no dominant.
Hardy does get slept, but a sound barrier from the
What?
Spitfire to keep them alive.
Johnny asked
Longest fight in history.
He pins off the nano boosted Winston.
Und Spitfire hat noch Shatter und Wall.
When he's coming back, actually pins a Spire on the Ashe. I don't even know how he managed to do that. But coming in clutch and he's holding onto that Earth Shatter. And they only need to win one more fight.
Yeah. 10% away.
Das ist Last Fight?
Goes down.
Für den anderen.
From Aspire, also pretty low. Okay, here it is. All right, that's what you needed to pick onto Landon, stop him healing up the rest of the team. Hardy is not going to find a pin. Might just, in fact, throw himself.
I mean, Titans haben ja Bob.
Okay, quick resets here. They've got 99%.
Ja, okay.
You don't want to give extra ult charge over, and that'll be that. We'll see if they can actually get onto the point this time, though, because that comp very good at holding down the point, getting onto the point versus this poke. Rough.
Yeah, if you're the Vancouver Titans, you don't want to.
I mean, mit einem cheeky Sim-PP kann ich das schon sehen.
And teleport exactly like they did in the very first point, because if you allow them to do that, then it's hard to fight for them on the point. We also have Sparker with
See?
this
Like that.
wall that they're sort of having a look at. You can see they use the teleport as a bait, then use the wall to get onto the point.
Aspire's low Scott too. Bob actually gets blocked by the wall. Both walls, in fact. Yeah, Backbone created one as well. Bob is just infinitely firing into it now and actually ends up going down. Shatter from Hardy lands on one. It is Punk, and he gets charged off the map. See you later. Crimson actually gets the sleep dart kill onto Hardy, so a bit of free ult charge for him there, but London Spitfire do control. Very lacking in healing though, as Landon went down again, but a beautiful boot from Admiral kills Crimzo. A resurrection from Faith might be good to get one back in the fight, but it's only them two left. The London Spitfire playing their own game and playing it perfectly. 100-31 as they take round one.
Wow.
That's the London Spitfire special right there, and Jake said he wants to see them lean into their strengths, play the Symmetra, enable Hardy to play the Reinhardt. That's what you expect from this team. This is really their bread and butter. The real question becomes, though, that's the only round on Ilios that you can really play Reinhardt. On Ruins and this upcoming well map, it's a lot harder to play the Reinhardt, a lot harder to teleport your team around and just anchor on the point. That's really been the pain point of the London Spitfire when they've had to play other compositions. It just hasn't looked as clean.
Admiral kind of taking Titans to town there.
I mean,
didn't even pay for the
it's true.
Yeah, very tough. Now you can't play Sim. You cannot play. Well,
I mean,
you could play May.
London kann weiterhin auch auf der anderen Maps Ram spielen anstatt rein, to be honest.
Living in the past now, they're going over the playoffs meta where they made it so deep, where they went down to Jake's Houston Outlaws. They were strong at this composition, but the question is this composition strong anymore?
Nice nade from Crimzo. You have to disrupt Crimzo in this comp. You cannot let him get free nades off, forcing the Suzu from Landon. You'd much rather use that Suzu. There it is.
Oh.
A huge nade again. You can't let him live for free. Oh, hello. Did he get back?
I mean, du kannst hier den Nade von Crimzo suchen. Das funktioniert nicht.
To get right back onto the point.
At some point, you gotta die.
He is the best Western Ana player in the league. There is no shot. You can't just dive on him. You have to speed, Hardy, Admiral, everybody has to get space.
And you can see Crimzo just waiting and trying to rotate around as soon as they apply any pressure in. And Hardy is just getting absolutely bullied every time he tries to go anywhere. And the London Spitfire are playing way too slow with this composition.
Good nade onto the back line. Didn't force Landon Suzu, or maybe it was on cooldown.
Oh.
Perfect stick. There's the Suzu. Okay, wasn't on cooldown. Very patient was Landon.
That's nice.
Making sure he saved that for a bigger ability. Stopping Spy's pulse bomb in his tracks.
To be honest, that's fine.
Now the juggle begins.
Face on put man das whatever, von daher.
Just waiting for them to step up, drop the EMP and take down Sparker. There is a swap there of the point there for the London Spitfire, Jack.
Yeah, there is. Nano boost onto Punk.
Huge.
Find something, however, that B comes
Kommt der Primal?
Punk has to get out of there or earn himself
Punk spielt hier für Primal.
Super low, no jump, there it is. Nano boost aiding with that ultimate charge.
Kicker kann
TP'd away, but right
TP.
into the grasp of Punk. Perfect stuff from the tank. And now the Spitfire need to just juggle it some more. They do have a Reaper on the field with a Death Blossom, so it's going to be hard for Titans to play into this one, despite Hardy having that Prime.
That flip was so important. Vancouver Titans, they tried to use their ultimates to win that team fight, but they weren't
Ekban
able
hat
to
ja
get it.
Blossom.
Just without that Primal Rage, isn't able to stay alive. There is a response with Faith with the sound barrier, but Backbone?
Punk, no, Backbone gets one. Punk dove in, had no leap to get away. 45% of building for the London Spitfire. They're hunkering down on this point, not the same style as the previous round, but it's working out wonders.
They're able to play a lot more passive now that they have control of the point in Vancouver Titans. The ball is in their court. Sugar Free is coming up to the EMP. Admiral, no sound barrier to match either. They're getting so much percentage up here, Jack.
Slowly but surely.
Great move.
Good move onto Hardy. So as the insurance policy, that
Nice.
there it is. Spy looking for another pulse bomb. Hard to stick anybody though, Scott, on this comp. The London Spitfire running currently, so worth keeping that in mind. Looks like both backliners, or frontliners, sorry, from the Titans trying to set up for some sort of dive. Admiral's getting hunted down, so two-man EMP. Admiral does get focused down by Faith there, of all people, as Hardy also falls. A quick collapse onto London Spitfire's backline, as there was no beat for Admiral. There goes the flip. Spitfire pretty happy with that, though, saving this beat in this situation. Actually worked out for the better. 98% on the board.
I was worried about that EMP. It felt like Admiral was just way too safe hiding in that room, but somehow Faith able to come through and clean that one up. But as you said, Jack, London Spitfire are the ones with the ultimate. Sparker has been such a firecracker here for the London Spitfire, and he has the overclock.
Oh, the getaway, the great escape.
Nothing too special, to be honest. Who's it?
Double kill, Nano Primal, and Backbone throws himself.
First time in rank game.
And that'll be another reset. Still, again, you are.
Wie ein koordiniertes Rank Game.
If you're the London Spitfire, you still have double support.
Das ist immer noch ziemlich messy. Für beide Teams.
Have a whole heap enough.
And you can see Titans, they want to go early. They
Ist maybe Control geschädigt.
You want to force them out early and then disengage because they don't have anything themselves.
Nade only hit Hardy there. Suzu instantly used by Landon to cleanse potentially an anti-nade on himself.
Beide Teams sind relativ koordiniert, relativ gut. Bis jetzt. Oh, schöner Sleep. Longest sleep in history. Backbone hat ja immer Blossom. Das ist clutchable. Catchable für Spitfire.
As the return beat from the Titans right into the waiting arms of Backbone though unleashes the Death Blossom, but it's just getting focused down.
Ich denke, Sparker hätte früher gut drücken können.
EMP is just too big. Finally, Sparker finds one head to click. It is Aspires, but now London Spitfire lacking Admiral's speed boost and even amp healing to get them through this fight. Luckily, picking off Crimzo might be more than enough they need to secure this round and map.
They need to hold on for Crimzo to get back, get that healing back in the team fight, and have that nano boost. Punk cannot fall here.
5% away from that nano boost is Crimzo right now. Overtime ticking so
Für beide Teams gerade so scary.
Punk manages to get back in time and Crimzo finally
Nano Witzen. Huge.
makes his engage. The leap is good into the backline, but he's still struggling to find any value. Admiral and Landon just
nice. That's it.
Finally Landon's out of cooldowns to take down. Overtime
almost.
Just like that. If they step off the point, however, they finally find the flippers. Hardy, Admiral, and Sparker go bright purple. Crimzo
Oh, das war nice, Nano.
to light them up with that anti-nade, and the Titans are going to take.
Das war ein Carry von HD hier.
Very clutch play by Titans, just such smart macro play. Willing to play defensive, willing to force the London Spitfire in and then set the trap. London is holding onto those ultimates a little bit too tight to their chest, unable to clean up the Titans, and we go to a
Der Nano auf Punk. Bekommt die Bramic gerade so in time und kann damit Klatsch gehen. That's insane.
But again, we're going onto a map where London cannot play the bunker, but they look pretty good. I think their ultimate economy there was very smart. Not blowing too many ultimates in the fight. Normally, Hardy is enough with a primal or just a nano, sorry, not a nano boost, a rush from Landon just to secure them. And they're very smart to then save their beat, even saving Suzu's. Playing this one very intelligently with his Suzu usage, knowing Crimzo has the nade ready and armed to throw towards him, and also Aspire waiting with a pulse bomb. But now we're seeing Hardy on the JQ.
Yeah, third round, a third composition here for the London Spitfire. They have to try and hunt Punk, and they do.
Yeah, this is the idea of this comp, right? You just want to run down Punk as soon as he uses the leap. And this is what London Spitfire did pretty well on as well. The JQ meta last year, everybody was like, well, kind of plays like Ryan, right? Kind of plays like this rush style that Spitfire love to play. So playing into their wheelhouse with the Junker Queen is actually going to force Punk on a JQ of his own.
Yeah, some Winston players, great Winston teams, have been able to make the Winston work even against the Junker Queen, but Punk would rather just take this matchup. Punk's a great Junker Queen in his own right, happy to go 1v1.
Very different in terms of playstyle though, with Landon having to save that Suzu for Hardy. If he gets antied, Hardy is a sitting duck. There's no armor on JQ here, so you're looking at a very squishy tank.
They're sort of at the mercy of Sugar Free on this Sombra as well. They need to find some hacks or just wait for this EMP to come through. The Kitsune rush from Landon should spell a retreat from the Titans, and Punk's already down.
Really like that early use of the rush there. Just get a quick wipe here, go for this reset. You have the sound barrier, you know the Titans are going to have a full fledge of ultimates, but if you can survive this EMP, you might be good enough to kite back. It's all on Abril in this fight. He has to play his amp speed as well, very defensively, if they know Faith and Crims are going to run at them support.
The last time Sugar Free had an EMP, he was looking for the Lucio. You can see everyone pinging this Lucio. Admiral is the target 100% here.
Oh, dodges it, instant sound barrier. Overhealth for the entire London Spitfire squad, and now it's up to them to survive. However, a spy with the nano just, oh, the damage he's dishing out. Huddy is managing to stay alive though, only with the aid of Landon and Abril keeping him up. But there's too many ults from the Vancouver Titans. The sound barrier was good, but they did have to deal with a nano and a sound barrier of Titan's own after that EMP, and the Titans, well, they've got one big ultimate coming up. That rampage is going to be big. Now it's up to Landon. The back line in these compositions is so important. You cannot go down. You cannot waste cooldowns. Otherwise, the enemy team is just going to run over you.
Once again, the Titans are the ones playing aggressive, not letting London Spitfire get comfortable to use their 3 offensive ultimates that they have. Ult Bomb goes a little wide. They needed that one.
That is surprising. I missed that one. Sparker.
Huge nade!
Oh my nade. Rampage from Punk, followed up with a nade from Crimzo. You are anti-naded for almost an indefinite amount of time.
Wow, that was such an important play for the Titans, and they used the Death Blossom and the Overclock for that one. Now it's only Hardy with the Rampage. There are no answers on the Vancouver Titans side, so Hardy could potentially just win this team fight with his one ultimate, but are the Titans going to allow him? Are they going to group up in a way in which Hardy's going to be able to hit multiple people with this one?
Start because Crimzo's been playing in the background. I mean, Aspire and Sugar Free, you don't imagine, are going to get hits. There's the rush, Carnage hit on Punk. Punk's already super low.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
And now the focus begins from the London Spitfire. Perfect execution of the ultimate from Hardy. There's an EMP in the back pocket. Sugar Free unleashes it. And look at that.
Actually,
Collapse from Aspire to take
they going?
And now Apple's in trouble. Aspire is forced to recall Scott, but it might not even matter. They lose Punk so early on in that fight, and now it's up to the DPS, the Spitfire, to try and some semblance here to win the round. They're going to choose to back up, but a clutch EMP from Sugar Free, even with their tank dead, they come up with a W.
I'm continually impressed by this Titans and how they understand how they need to win these team fights. At a 4v5 down, he recognized they're at 90%. We need to win this fight. Now, the Vancouver Titans ticking up to 80%. They have both support ultimates, and London Spitfire have nothing.
Super early. Nano down.
Huge! Admiral goes down.
They have to reset.
That's a free win.
This is
now free win.
Final fight.
You do not want to let Hardy reset. Chase him into spawn.
They got it. One extra bullet there from Sugar Free. Tags Hardy, 95%. It is up right now to Backbone or Abril to touch.
Yeah, where's Backbone? He's on the Sombra. I think he's lurking around.
He's on it.
He does get the touch, but that's in overtime. Backbone gets Suzu by Len.
Sound barrier too.
Beide Teams.
Right now. The Vancouver Titans eventually goes down, but a sound barrier from Abril's going to
Sugar Free hatte almost noch EMP. EMP auf Cooldown.
Killing Abril. Sugar Free comes up massive with a kill, and there's the EMP. Titans' understanding on how they need to win these fights, Scott, like you said, is absolutely perfect. The Titans had every tool they required to win that round and take map number 1.
Ooh, back and forth series though, even on these Winston compositions going toe to toe, so much tank head-to-head swaps coming through. Vancouver Titans just playing that so smartly, but the London Spitfire.
Wie viel? 13 Net-Kills. Holy. Jetzt 2 Deaths. Tode. Das ist huge. Just don't die. It's that easy.
Look at the numbers. Crimzo, I've been hyping him.
2 Deaths, das ist ein fucking insaner Stat.
Very, very strong. It is. He's just a consistent player. He did the
I don't care about the healing, I don't care about the damage. 2 Deaths sind fucking insane.
Some of those big moments. But, you know, as I said, RuPaul would like a word.
Yeah, RuPaul is pretty damn good. So, that's what London are going to have to preface this entire season now to make...
Fusion style on the dive. I can't expect that's going to work.
Die Verflou.
Junker Queen isn't going to work. There's no Winston being played. So potentially a different look here from the London Spitfire. And they played so many different compositions. Last map, they played 3 different rounds, 3 different compositions. They're spreading themselves very thin to make sure the players are on their comfort heroes.
I love the
I mean, die Widow hier kann funktionieren, to be honest.
Little jump and a miss. No one's going to peek their little head out. 37% ult charge though. Yeah. That's actually more that. Thinking about it, it's a very like small micro, the micro of micro points. Jumping for a Widow shot like that does give you a little bit of charge even if you don't kill anybody. So, you know, a free couple of percentage points now.
It's not like King's Row where like if someone makes a mistake, it's pretty hard to hit that shot on Widow coming out of that spawn. But London's going to play the Baptiste Brig setup, which is very defensive, has a lot of healing. But that makes you question, where is the offensive capabilities coming from this team?
Ich mag den Take hier von hinten.
Lethal's unlikely to be able to do anything on this Tracer alone. He's actually getting matched by Sugar Free right now.
Oh, slap the shield. We've all been there. Oh, okay, there's the pick. Yeah, that's what you wanted. It looked like Crimzo kind of wanted to drop, and you could see the kind of disappointment in his face there as he ended up going down first. Yeah, I mean, you're not surviving too long here. Good shot from Sparker. It was a body shot too. Crimzo took a little bit of extra damage from the rest of Spitfire. Are they going to let the Brig escape? Look at Faith's positioning on the high ground. Lethal knows he's here too.
Faith does get down and bashing
you got to
out.
chase. You got to chase. Oh, he's probably too far now. Rip.
Yeah. Ooh, he is getting low though. You can see Lethal really wants this.
Nah, okay. Nice check there. Sugar Free just marking Lethal, making sure he can't just quickly follow up with the kill.
And Hardy switching over to the D.Va. I like this change. Ramacha works on the
What?
first point. You go over to the D.Va on second, recognize it's not going to work as Aspire takes down Sparker, slowing everything down just that little bit more.
Sonic arrow kill is always the funniest one because normally you just shoot it into a wall. So when you do land a headshot, it feels pretty good.
That's when you know it was an accident from the Hanzo.
Right. Actual accident. All good though. All good. Quick respawn. Pulse bomb for Lethal. Nice anti. No cleanse, but they should be good. This is what you want to do. You want to force Aspire off the high ground. Oh, what a eat and what a bash! Wow. You can high-five each other.
Kurz vermieden.
Good kill.
That's huge.
The pulse bomb on Lethal.
Dude, Aspire's got to feel so safe in life. He just went down to 25 health. He got instantly packed. Punk was instantly there. Ate the pulse bomb. Got a bash from Faith. Dude, Aspire's going to be feeling very safe right now.
Pumping up the pillows for when he goes to bed. Yeah. He's laying his pretty little head down. Yeah. Tough stuff. I mean, getting his high ground is very important, but even against a Brig, right? Use that movement ability, boom, whip shot. But even a bash can stop you from taking anywhere close to the high ground.
This is something that's been interesting in the West on this map, is a lot of people are playing this D.Va style, which doesn't really have as much offensive style. You don't have that Winston, so you're just kind of like poking around, hoping for the best.
God, there's a lot of ultimates being pressed right now. That
Ich mag D.Va im Vergleich zu Winston gar nicht, to be honest.
The Lone Spitfire instantly pushed off. Again, Punk playing a little bit more defensive. Has to get out of there. He's so close to dying. Nice heals coming from Faith and Crimzo.
Ich denke, D.Va hat seine Vorteile. Aber im Vergleich zu vielen anderen Tanks lässt sie einfach nach.
They finally managed to push Aspire off the tank. Dragon strike through the tank, in fact.
D.Va ist in Enemies nicht schlecht, aber
You know, Space Creator, that one.
im Vergleich.
You can see Landon on the point. He's got to be careful. He's getting caught in the open and Punk.
Like, was kann D.Va, was Winston nicht kann? Ja, sie hat die DM, aber was bringt dir in dem, gegen die kommt eine DM?
This is a slow second point. It's been what, like 3 kills?
Yeah, but it's just because no one really has any way to sort of force their ideas or their fight. Every time Lethal steps out, he's getting marked by Sugar Free, he's getting whipped by Faith, and they can't really dislodge the Titans from this high ground.
Das Einzige, was D.Va für sich hat, ist, dass sie halt ziemlich mobil ist durch den Booster und dadurch ziemlich gut Highground contesten kann.
There's the log. All right. One arrow found.
Aber zum Beispiel jetzt hier für Titans, ne, für das Spitfire, wo tatsächlich mal W drücken müssten, für in den Highcon zu kommen, ist die halt nicht so geil. Oh, als ob es nicht gefressen wurde. Ist gerade ausgelaufen? Hä? Ich dachte, der wird jam. Okay. I mean, das ist ziemlich big für Spitfire, für Titans. Wenn das halt.
Everyone who is playing aggressively, Spy's playing on this pipe, Punk's playing on the tank, and Crimso's just playing for free in the backline, and the Spitfire don't really have an answer, and that's why if you've been watching the APAC matches, they've been playing a lot of Wrecking Ball, they've been playing a lot of Tracer Sombra, because you can move around the map, you can apply pressure to the backline, because if you never do, it becomes so difficult to dislodge anyone. As they might need
I mean, es ist ziemlich hart bei der Backline von Crimso durchzukommen. Guck dir an, wo Crimso steht. Wie will Titans das contesten? It's not a thing. Der einzige Weg, wie hier Crimso Summer contesten könnten, wer jetzt gedacht mit einem Winston oder Ball und einer Sombra. Und dann einfach einen Hyperfokus, ne? Hyperfokus auf der Support-Line. Weil, to be honest, du kannst Sugar Free und Spire nicht wirklich contesten. Sugar Free macht, was er will. Spire ist ein Hanzo. What do you want?
They're not going to really use it either. Sparker has to kind of step up to even get an angle on the backline of the Titans. Sonic Arrow reveals 3, 2 DPS and a tank there.
That's unlucky.
Maybe in a little bit of trouble, but it's been tough. It's been tough. We're in OT.
I mean, der Punkt ist auch ziemlich hart, to be honest.
A nice seat on a pulse bomb from Hard.
See now.
And you have to touch the point. Touches. Yep, they're available. Punk alive still. Not for long. Not for long.
Die Bomb.
And now he's looking for a remake. There's trades back and forth, but the spawn advantage way in favor of the Titans right now. As Faith has the rally, and Crimso.
Spire auch wieder? Das kann funktionieren.
On top of Faith. I mean, look at Spire. He's playing melee mode with the Widow. Sugar Free cleans up, and that should just be it.
Almost.
0.11 meters with a beautiful flick onto the Tracer. Just like that.
Der Grund, warum Widow in Overtime so auch funktioniert, ist, weil keiner sich völlig umdreht. Keiner kann sich völlig umdrehen, to be honest. Weil jeder ist so hyperfokus auf den Punkt, um nicht zu hinein. Und gleichzeitig zu contesten, dass die Widow einfach free ist.
Doing anything, it just felt like they were unable to really force the Titans to be uncomfortable at any moment, and that's not just a London Spitfire issue. This second point in general is very difficult to assail. The backline of the defensive side can play so safely, and that's why you see a lot of dive compositions be played. That's why people don't play Diva on attack, because it's just too hard to punish that style. How are the Titans going to come in with their own style, or are they going to run into the same issue? As we see Sugar Free.
Deswegen mag ich die Diva nicht. Auf dem Punkt. Das ist genau das, was ich eben gemeint habe. Like, there's no way, dass du mit der Diva across the fucking map fliegen kannst. Und da ist ein Team, der noch folgen kann. There's no way.
On the defensive side can walk 2 steps to the left and then see the point. So you're like, well, there's a Widow.
Ich würde feiern, wenn ein Spy hier wieder sticken wird, to be honest. Oh, mit dem Pad.
In order to find something.
Oh, der Engel.
Body shot, body shot. Even damage boosted too. Wow.
Yeah, that's a commitment.
That's unfortunate.
Faith Anna. Interesting. I actually really like this idea coming out from the Titans. They see the Ramatra. Yeah, and you know when Sky Ripper and Landon are in, they're not going to be playing a fast composition. They're double flex supports. They're going to play this Baptiste Brig. This Zenyatta should be quite free, and Lethal just gets isolated. I don't know where he was.
Rewind that shit. What?
Playing a fast competition. They're double flexible.
What does that mean?
This Zenyatta should be quite free, and Lethal just gets isolated. I don't know where he was standing, but Crimzo takes him out. All of a sudden, there's less pressure to ever be put on Crimzo. The Discord orb just putting out so much damage.
Ich mag den Zen-Pick hier, to be honest.
Sono defense? Sono re? I'm surprised. Alright. Okay.
Ich check, der Ramada für Spitfire ist hier sogar besser als Diva.
I mean, Lethal has to
They
target.
kinda have to.
Recall. Oh, and Hardy's just potentially overstepped. He's got to be really careful. Ramatra
Discord melts.
Exactly. Ramatra is very sustainable, but the Discord just applies so much extra damage to the tank.
Oh, that's...
Crimzo getting a little
Das war ein bisschen zu cocky.
Alright, Lethal finally getting the wrap around
I mean, it
So
happens.
desired. Still though, 5 minutes and 10 seconds of the time, mate.
That doesn't matter, to be honest.
We've seen crazy, I think.
Lethal needs to be the one who feasts on this Zenyatta. Ana Zenyatta is a strong backline, but it can be hard to keep the Zenyatta alive if the fight breaks down. So Lethal needs to make sure he's putting a lot of pressure onto these guys, not give them the space to just do exactly this.
Lamp out.
Skyripper already instantly healed up. Nano boost onto Punk through that window. Skyripper's not going to be able to make good use of it at all, almost.
Double pocket.
I mean, look at Punk just distracting the team.
I mean...
And he can sit here, Scott. He does have self-destruct, shooting Hardy in the back. He is pretty low himself, so a couple of heals wouldn't go amiss. There's one kill, finally. This time on London Spitfire's side, as a spy goes down, and Lethal putting on that pressure, Scott, did force Crimzo to use Transcendence.
And you saw what happened where it felt
Ich check Crimson wechselt hier, to be honest.
and he was alone. Like, no one was there to follow him up. That's because of the aggressive
Yeah.
start from London. Everyone had to peel back to help their backline. And when you're playing Ana Zenyatta, they don't help themselves very well. They have a lot of offensive capability,
That's what I mean.
but not a lot of sustainability. And there, that prompts a swap from Crimzo over to the Kira.
Problem solved? No, they go.
As the Zen in this situation, when you are pushing that payload, you're peeking the corners.
Yeah.
You are looking for an angle to get right clicks, to get discords. Then you're peeking into Sparker. Then you're peeking into even the Tracer, right? So.
I mean, du kannst jetzt Zen nicht da sitzen und sagen, ja man, I'm fine hier. Ich hab meinen Heal up.
Yeah, and you got to keep an eye on Crimzo. He's going to keep doing this. He's going to keep making himself a threat on the other side. But Landon's already there.
I mean, du kannst einen aggressive Killco-Style spielen. Und trotzdem für deine NAP durch den TP. Ich denke, Teru macht den besten Job da drin, to be honest.
A lot of brawls, mini brawls happening all over the place.
Rush. All right, here we go. Go button pressed.
Ich glaube, in einem der neuesten Videos von Super hat er mit Violet gespielt. Und er hatte Violet einfach 10k Damage mit Kiriko. Am Ende vom... So, the fuck. That's fucking... That's insane. 10k Damage als Support. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Well, Hardy dead. Self-destruct. He looks way too far away, but maybe he was super low there. And now Punk can actually get onto high ground. Well, maybe the self-destruct was useful after all, not just for a remake.
Yeah, no, somehow Hardy gets caught by
I mean, that's a huge pick of Hardy, to be honest.
The Annihilation is still holding on, but Vancouver Titans are running into the exact same issue that the London Spitfire had. They just can't get any space to work.
Guck, wo die N steht für Titans. Das ist insane, wie safe die ist. I mean, Sugar Free geht jetzt hier Highground contesten.
Work with. When that Punk went aggressive with the nano boost, where is Sugar Free? The Punk Sugar Free dive needs to be more in sync to be able to take down this backline of the Spitfire.
3 ults for London right now. That pulse bomb. That, oh, wait, he just punched Punk out of Meg. Okay, Drew
It's kind of funny.
Too far there, was slowed down, ended up dying to the Dragon Strike. London Spitfire now with a 4v5, but still defensive fave at this point in the map. Hardy goes bright purple, but Annihilation as Sugar Free tries to step up and find the execution kill.
I mean, nobody gonna kill us, right?
His time waiting for Spitfire to regroup, but instantly out of spawn, Lethal dies, and with London still in a perpetual 4v5, they need to find kills or at least sustain long enough for the
I mean, Spitfire ist immer down one. Entweder das ist Hardy, ist in dem Fall was Liefe, das Sparker. Können die nicht wirklich contesten, to be honest. Nicht so wie sie wollen. Maybe. Ich wollte gerade sagen, ich dachte gerade, Landon sucht für einen Rush, aber
Titans have the positioning, but with only 1 minute to go, this might be their last good team fight they'll get.
They need a arrow from Aspire to connect with Sobron's forehead. Alright, there's the nano on Punk for the...
das ist one way to say it. Yep, that's game.
The Vancouver Titans, I mean, in the blink of an eye, pretty much, they annihilate Hardy and they take the map. Match point for the Titans, 2-0 in the series.
Great play by
That's
Punk,
game.
getting the nano boost. That is the advantage of the Ana over the Baptiste. That enables Punk to just go aggressively. He forces the backline out. They go to themselves. They use their immortality.
Du wirst genadet und denkst dir, ja man, I can do anything. Und du siehst so Nano-Diva auf dich zufliegen, ja, I'm dead. Das ist so der Unterschied zu einem Window. I mean, Window kann man kiten, Nano-Boost Diva, weniger. Oh. Oh. Don't troll my feelings.
All good. Oh, Spider-Man Tracer. Damn, that sucks. I was really hoping he plays Widow on the defense here. Although, the problem with Widow is that you can close the gap pretty quickly if you are running the Lucio. And I would imagine Titans suspect that since Admiral's in, so makes a little bit more sense. Plus, easier to dive with if you're sugar-free and you're Punk, right? So, makes sense, but I'm disappointed. I will say it.
Any more tricks in the bag?
Honest man.
We're honest men.
I can't be
Oh my god, it is gonna be Reinhardt on Junkertown. This is
I mean, Backpaw brauche ich nicht zu switchen, to be honest.
Very rarely throughout the history of all time in the Overwatch League. Ryan just really struggles to close the distance and it's going to be hard to move.
I mean, Ryan ist so ziemlich der schlimmste Pick für Junkertown first point.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay, there's the silly.
Weil es einfach so hart ist, dieses Tanz von dem ersten Bogen zu covern.
Oh, nice wall, thanks. Thanks for the wall. Thank you for the wall, Backbone. I'll take the free kill.
That's unfortunate. Vor allem die Balls von Crimson einfach drauf zu stehen. He got it.
Might not be able to follow it up. I don't know if I like this Reinhardt if you're not going to play the Symmetra. I think you need that Symmetra to be able to give yourself the high grounds, to be able to close these distances. Because right now it just feels like they're stuck on the point, not able to go.
I mean, Hardy hat 35%. Hardy kann absolut nichts machen, außer am Point AFK stehen.
Literally up in their face. I mean, that's a free nade.
Yeah, Landon's not going to be able to live. Like,
this is kind of unlucky, to be honest.
Throughout this map, as a Baptiste, you get hacked, and the trace is there. Lucio healing isn't enough to be able to just.
I need to switch to Ryan. Ich denke, mit dem Ramata wäre auch schon besser.
Pretty quick considering, Scott, I will say. Just pinging out.
Boah, wäre, denke ich, der Ultimate Pick hier.
Open area. They are held all by the cars. Hits only Crimson.
Oh.
And Faith just hit him with a boom, so his aim was like.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Split second. Landon dead once more. Third fight in a. Well, I say fight. That's been one fight, yeah, skirmish. Third skirmish in a row, and Landon dies first. Look at this big smile on Sugar.
Because he's just bullying Landon.
He's so happy with himself. Look,
he's going for something here, you know.
Again, please. Oh, okay. He survived. He survived.
All of a sudden, Sugar Free's smile wipes away from his face. He's like, wait, they're peeling now. This isn't good.
No, please. Good luck getting this business off though if you're Backbone. There's Punk, slow. Nice. He kills Landon again.
Landon.
Oh.
Poor guy.
This is why people do not play this composition.
Yeah.
This is the exact reason. There's too many flank angles, too easy to get behind. Yes, it would work if the opposition was playing a Widowmaker, right? But Vancouver Titans, they recognize it. This Tracer and Sombra are just feasting on you, and they have to do this like long routing. Landon's just, you can see he's so scared just stepping anywhere.
Landon is so paranoid right now.
I mean, wäre ich auch, to be honest. I mean, dann wird ja links und rechts permanent gepickt von der Sombra und keine Ahnung was.
Oh, please, Landon.
Down, survive. You've got this.
Full HP again, and now he uses the window to kill Punk. Oh, nice boom too. sending Punk to the
Good.
skies and straight back to spawn. All right, landed survived equal a win. Who's surprised? Nobody.
They use that lamp. You can see them playing so defensively right now.
Well, good pulse. Lands on the ice block though of Backbone, so no damage, no kills for a
Ich hätte wetten können, das wäre ein Stick of Landing gewesen.
Yeah, Punk's almost back. Both EMPs coming up, but Sugar-Free gets caught by Backbone. Huge pick.
Not good, not good if you're the Titans. There's the shatter, hits one. Good enough in this comp, and they hack Punk. And they kill him. Wow, that was a lot invested just to kill the tank. And even a sound barrier from the London Spitfire. But hey, you got first. It's worth.
I mean, first bite is rough.
Landon breathes a sigh of relief as his bullying comes to an end. At least for the first point.
And now, jetzt bekommt Rainer Value an dem Punkt. Ab jetzt ist es machbar für Spitfire das zu dominieren. Sofern Admiral hier nicht gepickt wird. Unlucky. Unlucky für Titans. Und Clutchbait von Admiral.
There's only 2 minutes remaining for London because of how long that first point took. An EMP by Sugar-Free.
Landon's dead again. He's already dead, man. Leave
Backbomb for 2.
2 minutes to go. Titans with a masterclass on how to kill the backline.
Landon's at 6 deaths.
What's the next highest, actually?
Everyone else on his team's at 2. Sparker hasn't died. Okay, actually, this is an interesting stat.
He just pinned Sugar-Free from spawn.
That's actually insane. Landon hat 6 deaths. Das ist nicht gut.
0 and 0. He has no eliminations, no final blows, and no deaths right now.
Better than 007, that's for sure. There's the anti-nade onto Sparker to get the kill. Instant nano onto Faith, and now he's the Reinhardt. Oh, Hardy's in trouble. Dies to Faith's shield bash. 1 minute and 20 seconds. This is London Spitfire's final fight, Scott. How do they capitalize on the CMP though? I mean, they've got no dive, really. I mean, what, Backbone's gonna wall them up onto high ground to capitalize on the EMP?
And how does Backbone use the Blizzard? Like, how do you utilize either of these DPS ultimates working against the Titans? It feels like their composition is so difficult against what the Titans are doing. And they just
Das Problem hier für Spitfire ist, der Highground zu nehmen. Weil Reinhardt einfach keinen Highground nehmen kann. Swore again!
Oh, he's dodging. Using that himself. Oh, and he doesn't fall down either. EMP. That only hit 2. Hit Crypto.
There's no way.
Gets the DMEC self-destruct used, but they kill him off before he's able to get that remake. EMP and Blizzard. And now Vancouver Titans punished for being a little bit too aggressive, but Face still.
There is no way. There is no way, dass die Crimson den Scheiß hier überlebt.
He's dodging. Using that on himself. Oh, and he doesn't fall down either. EMP. That only hit 2. Hit Crimson and Punk. Gets the DMEC self-destruct used, but they kill him off before he's able to get that remake. EMP and Blizzard. And now Vancouver Titans punished for being a little bit too aggressive, but Face still kills. Somehow is killing people. And now Hardy's trapped in a corner. He hasn't got much shield left. Attempts the pin. Not gonna happen. Aspire says sayonara. Vancouver Titans now with only one fight to deal with from London. And London have only got a sound barrier.
Yeah, Admiral needs to dodge this EMP from Sugar-Free. Sugar-Free's been so deadly all series playing this Sombra.
It's got beat though. All good. Sound barrier available. EMP
Beat now. Beat.
And Backbone instantly falls over. Nice sound barrier. They do trade that for Crimzo.
Isn't that
Healing now for the Titans as Faith also ends up going down. The EMP was good the previous fight, and well, maybe they learned from that and managed to get one off themselves. Now we see London Spitfire at least with some time on the time on the clock here, but the problem is Aspire is still not dead. The Vancouver Titans might just win this push here.
Space still not dead.
10% towards that EMP.
It's true. It's so fucking true.
Fight now away from losing this round.
Yeah, the supports from the London Spitfire were there just keeping themselves alive, and the Titans just didn't have the healing.
Sparker EMP.
Nice EMP.
Nice.
There's the kill onto Faith. A nano boost onto Punk. As long as Crypto stays alive, you're thinking it's good for the Titans right now. But it is
Sagen, wenn er nicht stirbt. Unlucky. Oh mein Gott, Alter. Kriegen wir Deathcard für Landon.
again, Titans managed to
That's unfortunate.
complete circle around the London Spitfire, who had to touch.
Ich mag die kaum von Spitfire nicht. Wieso haben die den Reinhardt gestickt?
They're making London look 6 different ways, but that's how the comp plays against London's.
Ich gebe ja auch Hardy nicht die Schuld.
And you're playing together on the points you need to touch.
Weil there's not much you can do. Abgesehen von Switchen. Ich behaupte, in dem Fall ist eine Teamentscheidung, den Reinhardt zu staken. Und deswegen blame ich Spitfire dafür. 10.
Unable to stay alive, and it's not just on Landon. That's just how the composition is built, especially playing against this dive style from Vancouver Titans.
It's rough, man.
10 Devs? That's unfortunate.
I mean, even just Sugar-Free getting manual hacks, like that's how they were finding most of the kills on Landon to start off the round.
Here we have a biotic grenade. Oh, hits 3 people.
It's in you.
With that one, and that's just.
Oh!
Oh, nice little sleep on the backbone as well.
God, he's so good. He's so good. On the Ana, you're looking at me, bro.
I can see
I'm not looking at you, but you're looking at me.
I'm just making sure. You know,
He's
just
really
seeing if you wanted to double down. I thought you were going to double down on the best Western.
He's really good.
Flex
He's the best
support.
Western flex support.
Well, we might actually see, at least from what we're looking at in sports.
Ich denke, auf Defense ist das möglicherweise sogar machbar. Die kommen.
This is a composition that can work, especially you're assuming that Hardy's going to play that Reinhardt again because Admiral is in. He just has to be afraid of that threat of Sparker on the Sombra, who, if he gets a hack, just does so much damage. And this is an interesting trick that people have done in the past, where you can contest the point as the Reinhardt and use the Mei walls, right? So you can almost contest the car forever and just stay healthy in this room. Biotic grenade falls onto Hardy, he's getting low.
He's so low. Yeah, and you've got hack too. Wow, the collapse is just too good. You know London are playing this style, like you said, Scott. This forward hold is inevitable, but so is their collapse. I mean, Crimzo, I think he's been so free this entire
Der Spitfire bekommt hier einen anderen.
might as well set his own,
Spitfire bekommt hier einen neuen Fight. Für Last Point.
at this point. I mean, at the end of the day, especially with Zen, you can sit in the spawn. As soon as you put a Discord on somebody, you get the hack. How much extra damage is that? The hack targets receive extra damage now, so you're just blowing up almost instantly.
So now London Spitfire come back, and
That's
they want
true.
to do the exact same thing. Now they're in this room.
Right.
We can contest forever. The problem is, Titans recognize this. Crimso's just shooting
The Spires. Oh no.
Beautiful pulse forces the lamp.
Nice
Everybody's
alarm.
pretty low. Landon, no shift available there to get them all back at full HP. But now you can just keep poking, Scott. And the EMP's coming up in 10%.
It's just so.
I mean, sobald Sparker die EMP hat, Sugar-Free EMP hat, ist Spitfire dead, right?
EMP. Beat from Admiral. Beat from Admiral's not going to come in.
Backbone?
Nanoed into the back. And that mega health pack is also hacked. Admiral's still holding on. Just
There's no way.
unrelenting with this beat. There's a charge from Hardy, and they're just going to fall over.
I think Admiral.
I mean, die Trends kommen Klatsch hier.
That EMP coming out, he wants to come back. They'll be able to.
Ich will nicht sagen, die war wasted, weil das stimmt nicht.
Potentially taking an even fight. They have.
Weil dadurch haben die jetzt den Punkt.
The thing is, Crimson and
There's no way, dass Titans, das Spitfire das hier noch großartig touchen kann.
Maybe two. Whoa, there's Crimzo.
Ja, okay, fine. Fine by me.
Faith also now trying to protect the rest of his team while hiding behind this box away from Sparker, but he's kind of like just shooting his coattails right now, but Sugar-Free's the one doing all the damage right now and carrying the Titans to victory on this first point. Hardy ends up getting hacked. You can't play the Ryan here, especially.
Nice shadow, to be honest.
Ain't gonna matter. The Vancouver Titans, I mean, this is just a clean sweep here, Scott. I do not see Spitfire coming back from this. No matter what you're going to
There's no way, dass Hardy hier immer dran stickt. Spitfire wird so hart gerollt, dass nur wenn die eine Reinhardt-Comp spielen wollen.
Why don't you just play the Reinhardt composition? It's what you're great at. You've done it against the meta in the past. This is a great example of why. You can, any smart team that adapts correctly can just adjust around you and know how to deal with it. Yes, it can work potentially on control, but trying to force it on maps like Junkertown, it's just such an uphill battle. You need Hardy to do Hardy things.
That's huge.
That was a really nice spot there from Sparker. Spotted that translocator and Hardy landed the pin. 3 minutes on the bank. That's the problem here, Scott. 3 minutes in in that time bank.
This could be a difficult point for the Titans to assess,
I mean,
especially
wie,
with Crimson
wie gesagt,
and
wenn
Yada.
Backbone Tracer switcht,
And the London Spitfire can just stand on this high ground, waiting
how do you
for people to step
Winston?
up, and then
Oder
it's go
Diva?
time.
It's not like Coliseum though, you can't contest.
Diva Mirror in dem Fall?
Fortunately.
Und Landon Kiriko.
Ooh, Sparker, okay.
Like,
Don't know how he went down. Nice headshot.
das ist ein ganz anderes Level.
Coming out, but I mean, he's got a Blizzard.
Du kannst Faith diven, du kannst schon Crimson diven, wie du Bock hast.
Admiral and Landon holding it down. Blizzard in
Und that's it.
too. I mean, they're throwing everything at this defense. You kind of have to, but an EMP like that, that's a game winner. But a Nano onto Punk, they really believe they can win this fight. I mean, the Spitfire have used
I mean, this is very much winnable, to be honest.
sound barrier. There's only a winner from Landon, but Punk's eating a lot of this damage. He does end up going down, or at least
Remake?
his mech does, as he gets the self-destruct.
Almost.
Oh no! They step off the point. The support's on the high ground, and the
Nice.
Titans. They end up winning
That's what
the
I mean.
series. It's a 3-0.
Winnable.
Quite a dominant showing, dismantling that Reinhardt composition.
That's how you dominate.
And the rest of the gang.
To be honest.
In the second half of the Shock series against
Dadurch, dass Spitfire zu inkompetent zu switchen war.
find a way to get him into the game.
That's unlucky.
That was like maybe like a lack of flexibility back then. This is now, but we have really high expectations for the Defiant. But if you predated them, you are feeling uncomfortable right now. I predated them 3-1. I'm feeling uncomfortable. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, I actually think you'll probably know how this series goes rather quickly. I think like how this first map kicks off. I think you'll have a really strong idea over what happens here. Is you know, it'll still look like some Valiant trash talk, and then immediately a pause there from Toronto. So we'll get back in the game in a sec. But I think you're gonna be able to see like if there's a large, because Toronto, you look at this team.
Nach dem Match gehen wir wie habe ich gehört?
I think with like name brand value, right? You expect them to be a team that can kind of run over the Valiant on the other side, right? Yep. Just kind of like dominate with skill. If that is not the case early on, I actually think things start to sway heavily towards the Valiant, right? We saw Seeker have a really good game in that one that we casted against the Florida Mayhem. I thought the support line was really good. I saw some Reddit thread, and I think Avril was going back and forth. I thought the support line was pretty good last week.
Who was in the Reddit thread? Tell me again.
5:30 kommt meine Tastatur.
People there on Reddit. Yeah,
I need the band.
Theoretisch.
No, I thought,
I need the band.
Also ab
no,
5:30.
yeah, Everett wasn't on Reddit. He was on Twitter, but talking about Reddit. So it was like kind of, you know.
Might need a band.
Once I had to go to multiple places to understand the convo, I just stopped. So I was like, all right, something's going on here. I thought the supports played pretty well last week for the Valiant. I know in that game against Florida that we saw. But, and if you get that type of performance here today, and Toronto is on that same trajectory,
Bitte starten, please.
China, it'll be Symmetra for both sides. But really, it's just that Reinhardt versus Ramatra, which we've seen time and time again, that the Ramatra is able to win out, but speedily gets a first pick.
I mean, you're taking a risk here playing Symmetra in a front line that doesn't have a static shield. Seeker gets picked off there, albeit like a little bit randomly. But if you're Hydra, you probably feel much more secure playing close to the front line, pressuring down with the Symmetra here. Ultraviolet gets a little caught.
I mean, that's not really true. Hier Symmetra macht keinen großen Unterschied, ob man die mit Reinhardt oder Amata spielt, to be honest. Weil, to be honest, Amata spielt sich ähnlich wie ein Reinhardt. So eine Mischung zwischen Rein und Sigma. So, du willst poken und at some point drückst du deine Shift und gehst einfach für die Backline. Es ist mehr Poke-Style mit Ram als Obvious Reinhardt. Reinhardt Obvious Brawl. Aber sobald der Ramatra einmal drin ist mit seiner Shift, it's go time. It's a wall. Got a bit of wall.
Keep an eye on Liar here, taking a little bit of poke damage in that front line, and the Defiant want to start to bully the Valiant off behind this wall.
Es ist insane, wie weit Seeker hinten dran ist mit der Wall, to be honest.
They did use that a lot to be able to kind of like battle back, bully them off the point. Really, that Symmetra wall was the thing that did it, right? Not a lot of damage, obviously, you can go through that from the Valiant Cry, just using Nemesis form, trying to block, soak up damage, keep control of the point. Not able to do so, but 41% still for the Valiant, pretty good.
Was wäre, wenn die Symmetra Wall anstatt über die ganze Map, sag ich mal, über die Entfernung gehen wird? I mean, das wäre immer noch enough, meiner Meinung. Ich würde einfach mal wissen, ob das funktioniert. Oh mein Goodness. I mean, he exploded.
And that Blizzard doesn't get anything there.
Seeker's going.
Speedily just kind of throws it in as maybe some of the players coming in for the Valiant. But yeah, I agree with you. I think CJ up on that high ground using that Amp Matrix definitely caught Kalush and probably the rest of the Defiant off guard because he went around the corner, started to swing, looked like he was going to get aggressive, blown up basically instantly.
So after a week, we're looking for Toronto to play very distinctively, their own style, and be very clean. The latter they've not really achieved so far. It's been really scrappy. In this fight, there is still a shadow here for Kalush, but the Blizzard's going to complicate things a little bit more now. So CJ's able to back away from Kalush, just wants the baptism. In the meantime, his team's getting utterly eviscerated. Sound Barrier comes in and is like, okay, Shadow, I suppose, but there's no follow-up. It's a little late, and the Defiant had already lost a player by the time Kalush decides to pop that ult. That's a head-scratcher.
Yeah, well, I think it's because they got the Annihilation going and he was pretty low, so he shatters the Ramatra and doesn't want to just kind of like send his life going in.
Hat Fame angeschrieben, ob wir noch ein paar Keys laufen.
Double sim barrier here, Mitch, but look at how far ahead CJ is towards his next Amp Matrix. He's gonna, if you just kind of like have a little bit of a battle here with these sim walls, right? The sims start to get charged up. You're gonna see this Amp Matrix come out pretty early here for the Valiant, which could end up deciding the game.
About as complex as navigating a very quickly moving revolving door. And there it is, CJ strikes again. Hydron goes down, that Amp Matrix doing a fair bit of work. Kalush able to crucially take Seeker out of the front line here, so that front loaded damage for the Valiant now is severely compromised, allowing the Defiant to push up and take the point, but they had better hold it for the rest of the round.
Yeah, it's like that first pickoff happens right when the Valiants are about to pop that Amp Matrix, so you can't keep those players alive. You're down a player, you know, going into the fight, and even though CJ had a pretty good angle, not able to really find anything, they decide to back off. So now a little bit of an advantage here for the Defiant is you're looking at probably like this fight, maybe one more for them to win this point.
Ultraviolet's in Amp Matrix position here. Okay, regenerative burst pop pretty early on in the fight. Knows he can amp his healing if he needs to. Seeker takes a big hit from what looks like a fire strike there, maybe an endothermic blaster. Either way, the Defiant are waiting. They might be waiting for a shatter here. They've got all the ultras ready to use. The longer they wait, the more of a window they give the Valiant into this fight.
Yeah, I think it's the Valiant waiting here. CJ's going to have another Amp Matrix there, but it's Kalush getting aggressive with a shatter. And yeah, you may have just been a little bit too patient there playing for those ultimates. Yeah, you probably thrown this one away as it's going to be a team kill. You were probably playing, you were playing around getting double support ultimate for the Valiant there, right? Towards the end, but you kind of play that waiting game and then neutral on the point for so long. If you don't win it, you get, you know, obviously caught like that, and then, you know, pretty poor defeat there at the end.
I mean, look, they come into that fight so it's like 99 to 50. They come into that fight with
maybe Banner.
So their ult comment looks really weak there. You can see it's charging up now. Liar, I don't think they Ajaxed, but yeah, okay, it was a nice shatter to be sure. CJ, no chance to use that amp. Liar. Sound barrier available here, opting not to use it. Yeah, not a great look here for the Valiant, letting that one slip.
Yeah, it looked like both teams throwing out some comps that they would try and play here. Not the case. That's actually the Valiant using a TP to get out of the spawn, and then using kind of the
ich kann nicht mehr schreiben.
to kind of get to the point. Yeah, but Toronto actually just beats them there, right? They end up using the speed boost out.
Okay, ich glaube, wir haben hier gerade eine Gruppe, to be honest.
The name of LH Cloudy gets invoked at the start of this round here. Both teams come out on Reinhardt. Both teams play aggressively, very much channeling the aura of that.
There's like I wouldn't say like Kalush or Cry, like, or like, you know, Reinhardt specialists or, you know, top Reinhardts, where like I think like you probably
Laufen gleich ein paar Keys.
right? Kalush playing some of those, like, you know, kind of off tank centric tanks.
They're never gonna build a shadow map.
Yeah, I mean that's not great. Yeah, when you die that fast. So looks
Nice.
yeah, we're going back to the spawn again here. Yeah. Oh, I mean he's going to, right? Kalush going to have the shatter in the next fight. Probably Cry the first one, the recipient of it, right? You know, build it back up again. There's definitely a very good chance he gets lapped.
Yeah, this is looking much worse for the Valiant now. Having switched to the Reinhardt comp, it's something that you know too much about Crowie's Reinhardt resume. So far, not exactly a sterling impression being given.
Shadow's coming.
Who's going to give a little bit of space here? Okay, so turrets placed by the Valiant to stop a push out of the point, but it's unlikely that a fight are going to oblige in that regard. Blues will know about it straight away if he does.
Oh.
And Matrix here. Oh, Liar gets caught. Not great. Lucio's down.
Wrong side of the wall, bro.
Bunch of damage from that window, but Hydron burns Krawi down.
There's no way, dass Kalush das so überlebt hat. Er charged vor einem Window.
Hydron also uses the TP to get behind the Valiant.
There's no way.
In a little bit of panic mode and just starts beaming everybody down. That is your Amp Matrix there for the Valiant. That does not work. You are still very far away from a shatter. Even sound barrier here as well. You know, 80%, right? This fight ends pretty quick with some.
I mean, Quark kommt ja nicht wirklich rein. Oh, free shatter. Unlucky. Time's over.
Frozen down by the endothermic blaster, but hey, there's going to be a sound barrier in play for OG, and that should be all the durability that the Defiant need. It's a strong start from the Los Angeles Valley, but they falter.
That's a tough one.
Into the second round here on Lijiang Tower.
Carvers is kicking.
With a clean 2-0 to start the series.
To be honest, ich gebe nicht viel auf Control. Und daher war ich gerade mal wegen AFK.
They've had a chance to collect themselves here. Plenty of smacking. Great about. Really makes a big difference, I think.
Yeah, at that time, that Vancouver Titans team was elite. I know, obviously, some
was that runner
players. Right. Yeah. This is where I think you'll kind of learn a little bit about, you know, the entire series. Right?
Unlucky.
Hydron takes Seeker out there early, so Nas moves all the way.
Don't get in the chat.
Chat message. Yeah, let's get a chat
There's
message
no
in real
way.
quick. Look, I mean.
Oh, they're making cat noises at each other. That's great.
I think though if the Valiant can't hold up in this, they're in a lot of trouble in this series. This is where they probably have their best opportunity and should be, I know, in a position where they can potentially win. As we get a pause here, we'll see what's this all about. Maybe it's water on a keyboard. Maybe it's
I think
something.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, Hydron got hit with a kappa in the chat there, so you know, I think he might be.
We know OG didn't spill anything on his keyboard because he just took a sip of something.
Are you sure he didn't sip it out of the cracks in his keyboard? No?
He looked like he held up a can, not a keyboard. I've also never seen anybody drink out of a keyboard.
No, but I guess it's a pretty quick way to try and remove any offending matter from it. Ping issue, we're being informed.
All right.
What happened?
But looks like we're all good. They'll jump right back in a game. Seeker just gets locked in now. He's ready to go.
It's high APM gamers, not only fragging, but also throwing barbs in the chat. Seeker again just try and dig some of this presence out of the cafe. It's Hydron that was revealed by that Sonic. Looks like he took a big hit as a result as well. Ultraviolet also getting pressured down here. Seeker is pushing.
Hydron ist jetzt ziemlich...
Very, very low.
Das ist no way, dass Hydron hier nicht gestorben ist.
Everybody on the Defiant just back into the cafe here with really no resistance. So actually, really nice job there from the Valiant, moving up, taking that space, denying some space from Hydron to be able to kind of just fire down his Hanzo. I mean, look at this, right? Crowley playing right up at the door, just putting big damage down on Kaluj before he even gets to the point.
UV must have a decent, safe angle. Oh, okay, that's a huge pick. Very crucial. Look, the pressure happening on two fronts here. First, Seeker's making it hard for Hydron to peek out. Second, Nos was pressuring Ultraviolet down at the same time. So the Valiant really applying the pincer very effectively here to the weakest part of the Defiant setup. And all right, Liar.
That was really nice Baptiste play there from Liar. Up on the high ground, I don't know if you caught the nice immortality field to keep Cry alive when he got stuck with a pulse bomb from Speedily.
Ich mag den Genji.
And then being able to pick those two
Ich denke, es ist ziemlich schwer mit dem Ram ja Genji zu spielen, to be honest.
Picking up 2 kills in the
Oder war jetzt
nice support play again we're seeing here from the Valiant today.
Vor allem mit und gegen Ram.
And look at this, they get control of the high ground.
In dem Fall.
Speedily on the Genji. A little bit hard to make Tracer work at times here, especially if you're being forced off the high ground and need a...
Ich denke, es ist gut für den High-Ground-Control, to be honest. Kannst droppen und hochgehen, wie du Bock hast.
They've dropped to the low ground here. Krawi is heading across the gangway. And Hydron's down to a pulse bomb here. An inauspicious start to the Defiance Hanzo players.
So satisfying, diese Kunais zu treffen.
Kitsune Rush committed to the fight, but OG's getting pressured heavily by CJ in the off angle with the Kunais. Annihilation in play for both Ramatras.
I mean, Kitsune Rush with the Annihilation. You just see Cry just trying to find anybody though to really change.
Das ist unfortunate, dass
Luge pushes up. This will be a Toronto
Kitsune keine Picks gemacht hat.
So, well, it looked like actually a pretty good start from the Valiant. No, Nas getting that early pick off with a pulse bomb.
Oh, he is farming.
Kitsune Rush from both sides, and then you know, a nice use of the Annihilation for Kaluge swings it to the Defiant.
Speedly will be encroaching on their Dragon Blade here. Curious to see how that gets employed, especially with Ultraviolet. Presumably opting to Nano Kaluge in that previous fight, as we had both Ramatras using their Annihilations. So want to try and pump as much as you can to make sure you win out the battle in the Twin Maelstroms. Positioning here, Matt, for the Defiant. They are set up where they want to be.
Yeah, no Genji or anything for the Valiants, right? Or like a Winston, you know, they're running the D.Va here, but to be able to access that high ground. So really, it's just what the D.Va, maybe, you know, the Kiriko can get up to the high ground with that D.Va, and then like Hanzo.
Im Welt kann jetzt ziemlich decent Tycoon contesten, mit der D.Va anzukommen.
Just get up here so fast and cause chaos.
It's a good adaptation. Ultraviolet might just build another Nano here and send that to Speedly. Having a bio oneself, not ideal. We almost had the kill. Suzu also being employed, so a lot of defensive utility.
Wie ist die Analyse für Toronto? Wie ist Ultraviolet am Überleben?
Kiriko healing, going over towards Speedly. Crowy almost bites off more than he can shoot here, and here comes Kaluge, pushing inside. This could be scary now. Losing Lion, not ideal. Crowy needs a lot of help to stay healthy if he tries to play up against Hanzo and Ramatra. And we almost have a Nano online for UV.
Yeah, and they were just building this Nano, right, to try and use on Speedily, but it got a little bit dangerous there for a bit, right, because the Valiants are getting payload progress. You're waiting on this Nano, to combine with a Blade, potentially. It looked like you were almost going to lose Speedily, which would have been pretty brutal to kind of wait that long. You're actually going to have to use the Nano on the Kaluge. He gets pretty weak up on the high ground.
I was going to Falcon Punch, Crowy all the way back to his side of the map. Still have the Blade in reserve. Speedily probably feels fine about making use of it, I guess. Ideally in combination with some other abilities, though maybe inside like a Ramatra rock could be quite nice. But UV did really well to build up another Nano so quickly there, and Kaluge being tough to remove has been a big thorn in the side of the Valiant.
And I actually think you don't really need the Nano for the Blade. There's no like major support ult on the other side, right? Like if you're gonna have the Nano and Kaluge, maybe we see like Nano Annihilation sometimes, right? Like
Actually,
that's a super good
I don't think the ult's important at all in this composition, right?
Yeah.
Nice to have, but it's really about Genji's like getting the dash resets, being able to
unfortunate.
there with Kaluge, just like that, right?
High ground control, right?
I mean, du kannst jetzt Hanzo keinen Ram contesten in close range. That's not a thing.
Now the Defiant's starting to lock in, get a hold.
Remake?
While appearing on the scoreboard with such frequency, I'm going to start calling him X-Ray. Crowy, yeah, forced away. Speedily cleans him up comfortably. So decent stagger on the D.Va there, and a mini removed. We are down to 25 seconds left.
And what's the plan here for the Valiant? Like maybe you can actually have like Nas like move around
I mean,
outside, right? Maybe
the best shot wäre hier Nano D.Va für eine Highground zu forcen.
Back a little bit. I think just kind of like barreling into all 5 players on the high ground has not exactly worked.
Und von da aus sieht man, wie es geht. Nano Seeker ist, glaube ich, not the Blade, to be honest.
Absolutely bizarre. You do not see this every day, that's for sure. Kitsune rush up on the high ground by both Kirikos. Nice decoration.
Der Blade.
Sure, I don't know if it really fulfills much function at this
Maybe
point.
sogar Nano Blade.
A dragon strike from Seeker, but Speedily has eyes for CJ right now.
Ah, es ist eine Raw Blade, glaube ich.
Suzu via the blade may be worthwhile at this point because you're down a
Oh, nice.
Suzu comes out early though, and here comes the chase. Speedily won't give up. Able to catch out CJ.
Beide supports dead, that's game.
The kills that came through OG, somehow finding the Ana. Self-destruct here, Seeker getting that pick though is huge now. It's just going to be OG and Speedily. What can they do in a 2 versus 2?
Can they?
Seeker's low.
I mean,
available now. Getting rid of the
that's winnable.
Massive, and here comes the Defiant. Looks like they have the numbers. They have the spawn advantage. The pulse bomb for Nos doesn't quite connect here. Crowy desuited and removed. It's going to be Light coming off spawn, but he's not quick enough. And the Defiant, that is a nice looking defense here in this second phase of the map.
Yeah, kind of a little bit
Blade catch.
Right? As that payload started to move.
So way too close, but that's the thing.
Checkpoint A and really battle that high ground again. So Valiant not in the worst of spots, but you know, let's see, Toronto did play really well once they had that high ground control. Can the Valiant?
Hollywood ist so ekelhaft zu nehmen.
I'm really, you know, not impressed. I'm pretty underwhelmed by the Valiant's ability to sort of access and control.
Ich denke, somehow müsste man diesen zweiten Punkt reworken. To be honest.
You kind of understand why a lot of teams switch to Diva on these second phases of a lot of these hybrid escort maps that have this verticality. But then what? Like
Es ist so hart, diesen Highcon zu contesten. Will einfach nur einen Weg hochrascht, to be honest.
Really good. It didn't have to be flashy, right? Post Suzu there. It's collusion on the Ramatra just being unable to be moved.
Yeah, it's the nano onto the Hanzo was a bit interesting. I wonder if that was actually meant to be like for Cry, like going up to the high ground, right? Be able to put some more damage down, because yeah, nano Hanzo is pretty interesting. Is Defiant come out with a Winston-based composition here, so really just kind of swapping out the, you know, from what they ran on the other side, right? Swapping out that Ramatra with the Winston, where now you actually can kind of keep this Winston in play the entire time, right? Once you take checkpoint A, there's no real need to change as you move forward throughout the map.
Hydron anticipates a Dynamite, sleeping back for a moment. This is going to put the Valiant's defensive abilities to the test. Seeker, best be wary.
Almost.
As he heads up to the water tower. Hopefully his thirst is slaked, because they'll have to play low for now. Nice Sonic there. Hydron sees all of this coming. He's able to rotate. How does Kaluge sort of make use of the absence of Ramatra on that low
so sad.
ground?
Hydron wird hier gepusht, to be honest.
Looks like, you know,
Probably dead.
Illusion Code just trying to find like a dive target, but the Valiant doing a nice job like rotating around the point, right? Not just kind of setting up, giving them a static option, but there is that option though. They take out Cry, I believe a biotic grenade there comes in from Ultraviolet.
It's not over here. I think Ultraviolet has a lot of lifting to do right now. Nano on a Kaluge, that's a good one.
I mean, Nano Winston hier ist ziemlich sick.
Great damage coming back Kaluge's way. He kind of knows.
There's no ass Kaluge.
Almost dead. Very clever. He actually sets up line of sight to Ultraviolet to get top back up, and Ultraviolet sends a long-range bio nade in. This is scrappy stuff. But now the Primal Rage has come in. Yeah, not supposed to recall.
Fight ever happen here? Yeah, I mean, they get to.
That's fine, to be honest.
Cry back on the Diva. Let's see. You know, you have CJ here as well. You're gonna have a Kitsune rush coming out of the spawn here. Maybe if you're the Valiant, you can get a touch. So Nas will get on. Get it touch, you're gonna get all this coming in to the Karika real quick. I wonder if they try to invest a Kitsune rush here.
Kaluge keeping that pressure down. Seeker is out of the picture now.
Hydron's going.
That's such dirty lineup there. And yeah, point's gonna be taken. Crowy drops to the ground and eventually is gonna be dispatched. And you mentioned it was like a really, really messy, scrappy fight, which it was. But something I loved from Kaluge there, Matt, is he has awareness still of where Ultraviolet is standing, even though he's like trying to 1v3. Behind that pillar, he sets up a line of
That's
sight. He gets
actually true. Das muss ich im Caster lassen. Das stimmt. Der Fakt, dass du als Team eine Awareness hast, wo dein Support steht, vor allem als Tank und als Flanker, jetzt zähle ich jetzt Genji Tracer einfach mal dazu, einfach zu wissen, wo deine Ana steht oder dein Support steht, ist eine massive advantage. Und das ist verdammt hart. Das ist einfach pure Game Sense. Die Dudes scrimmen zusammen 24/7, like. Jeder hat so ungefähr einen Plan, was der andere machen will. Und wenn nicht, dann hast du was falsch gemacht, du hast nicht Pro League. Ganz einfach.
Losing Seeker early again, though, really hurts. That Ash is not able to get a safe position, a high ground position, or any real zone to play around. Great timing for Ultraviolet. The lifts didn't always work that way, I'll give you the big tip, but the timing was good. He's able to nade himself. Kaluge finds two.
The lift doesn't all work.
He's desuited and he's going to have to face the music.
True.
There are only a few seconds remaining, really, in this round. The Valiant are going to have to come out strong for this next fight, and they don't have the ults to really command a lead.
Yeah, like what do they do? You don't have a rally here. You know, you have a self-destruct to like basically get people off the payload,
I mean,
pretty much. But
alles beruht auf, dass N2 jetzt hier einen Pick mit der Puls findet, das ist keiner belastend.
have so many win conditions here for the Defiant. That's going to be the Nano Blade.
Like that a lot. Immortality
Break the fucking lamp.
counter to that ability, speedily rather. Anything but on achieving that kill. He does get the Baptiste at the very least though, and there's a lot of value there. Self-destruct here, but bubbles available for Kalush. He dives inside of it, speedily dives inside the saloon. Thirsty, I guess. Not going to be sort of trying to dance around the edge of this fight here, and Ultraviolet gets picked up by C, but the Hanzo is in such a dangerous position here. Speedily is in the thick of things though. Liar has no here, no healing really.
Du kannst den Bub nur diven als mit einer Genji Blade. Vernünftig diven, wenn du ein Teammate hast, der die Lamp kaputt macht mit dir. Like, wenn der Winston und Genji zusammen mit einer Nanoblade den Bub diven. Aber es ist erst, was der Bub machen wird, mit Lampen. Und der Winston ist quasi dafür, die Dingens kaputt zu machen für die Lamp. Und von da aus kann der Genji gehen. Von da an ist der Genji free, you know? Kannst du Brick diven, kannst du einen Hanzo diven. Do whatever you want. Ah, solange die Lamp lebt, no way. Oh, fuck. Von daher, let's go. Nein. Ich verdippt. Oh, Spotify. Was gerade die Quests machen, bis Fair ready ist.
What can I do for you? Safe passage to you. Keep the wind in your sails. Smooth sailing. Look always to the sea. Smooth sailing. Safe passage to you. Keep the wind in your sails. Look always to the sea. Lord Admiral's favour, friend. Keep the wind.
Wo ist das überhaupt? Also alles der Cave.
Mountains are mighty here. Plant our banners to mark what the Dragon Scale expedition has discovered.
Our tribe holds a special connection to Wind Eagles, descended from Onara herself. The nestlings and eggs are trapped in our overtaken village. Please, help save them.
Sind so Quests, die ich annehmen könnt. Irgendwo? Hier vorne. Ah, jetzt. War hier nicht? Blenden? Auch mal den da. Bisschen sneaky. Vorne. Muss ich das Mammut nicht da hinten hinlaufen? Ah. Nice.
Hallo.
Hallo. Aus live.
Ja, gut schon. Bei dir?
Same. Also ich könnte den da anbieten.
Geht. Aber meiner ist auch nicht arg viel besser.
Machen wir den, hätte ich gesagt, oder? Achter.
Ja, können wir machen. Brauche ich denn dafür? 5 davon.
Okay, jetzt hat es mich eiskalt abgemeldet, obwohl ich nur einen eingeladen habe.
Klassiker.
You dare to steal from my crucibles? I am coming for you, little worms. You will perish in flames.
Ach, wir sind voll.
Ja. Wieso kommen die alle erst, wenn die Gruppe voll ist?
Ich bin ja gerade am Event dran.
Heli hat gerade zurückgeschrieben und gerade kommt auch Horatus online. Die haben aber ein Timing.
Die Frage ist, ob Heli überhaupt kann. Ob der mit der Gilde was macht.
Er hat geschrieben, er könnte gleich, aber die Gruppe ist ja schon voll.
Ah.
Ambushed a caravan and taken prisoners. Show them that the Tuskar have mighty allies, and bring our people home.
Ah, ja. Oh no, ich habe keinen Flask mehr. Anyways. Was gibt's denn eigentlich Cooles? Was ist der Inni?
Kein Plan.
Das ist schon mal nichts Cooles. Ah, das Trinket vom Endboss. Der DPS.
May your steps be sure.
Who's stealing our meat?
Oh, diese Typen. Die sind so scheiße.
I need to get closer. Keep the balance preserved.
Kann man das skippen?
Our paths.
Meat thieves! Kill them. Ruin them! Destroy them!
Spielst du eigentlich mit Mindgames oder ohne?
Ohne.
Ich mag das auch nicht. Ich mag die Ritter davon nicht.
A story to
Here, sneak thieves. We ripped you apart. What you waiting for? Bring us big thieves.
Wow, the damage. finde das so belastend, wenn man all so eine Buttons drückt und einfach 0 Damage machst.
Ja, du hast auch niedriges Item-Level.
Oh. Fake ist ein tolles Lied.
Da habe ich gerade nicht aufgepasst. Okay, war auch ein bisschen blöd, dass ich keinen BR eingepackt habe.
I mean, wie fair ist es nach da?
Ja, immerhin habe ich an Bloodlust gedacht.
Da hätte ich jetzt auch nicht wirklich einen BR mitgeholt. Kommst, gucke ich mir eigentlich immer erst so ab 10 an. Das ist mir scheißegal. Ein Trinket einfach das Top 3 von meinem Damage ist. Insane. So belastend.
Jetzt kommt mein Hassgang.
Ah, von der Seite aus geht's doch.
Ja, aber die ganzen Gift-Typis. Ich hoffe, der Evoker weiß, wie man die spellt.
Das ist dann das Regler.
So geht's natürlich auch. Cash will's gerade absolut. Also ich hätte zwar hier jetzt keinen Blattlast gezogen, aber gut.
To be safe, I guess.
Ich hätte es halt beim Endboss gezogen, ich finde den schwieriger.
Bisschen. Voll nerviger. Ich meine, da ist Level 3. Sagen wir, ich gerade nie rein will.
Dein Schaden ist doch gar nicht schlecht.
Deswegen hat es mich eben so gewundert. Ich sag mal, die 80k habe ich schon konstant.
Ja, passt ja.
Oh, fuck. Ich war auf dem falschen Mob. Cancelled.
Das würde ich jetzt nicht machen. Autsch.
Wird interessant.
Ging sogar.
Nice.
Oh, fehlt noch 1%.
Ja, jetzt am Fortschritt. Echt jetzt?
Naja, +2 war ja gar nicht so schlecht.
What?
Was ist denn? Hä? Was ist denn da jetzt passiert?
Der Warrior ist mit dem Debuff für mich gelaufen.
Aber der Tank ist auch noch draufgegangen. Warum denn das?
Keine Ahnung. Was hast du denn jetzt?
Sollen wir zu Heli ins Discord?
Könnte man eigentlich machen.
Okay.
Hi. LFR bin ich durch. Ja. Gerade sagen, die wo im Discord sind bis jetzt. Easy going. Ich wollte gerade sagen. Was? Ah. Ich mag das Mastermond. Ist cool. Ach lol.
What brings you here? Fair skies and strong winds. Farewell. It is a world of wonders.
Ich glaube, wir müssten aber nach unten wechseln wie ein Live-Room, ne? Ja. Ja. Bis 3. Das kann Fade ziehen, aber eh nicht. Ah, da vorne ist er. Dieser Name fällt mir jetzt erst auf. Das ist ein DH. Ja. Hat was. Der Stab wäre cool. Ist jetzt nicht ganz voll.
Gut, oh, stimmt.
Ich stelle mal den
Ach stimmt, du stellst ja immer einen Tisch.
Kostet ja nichts. Was kostet das? 100 Gold? Und der Token ist 400.000. Oder Howling.
Wessen Key war das nochmal?
Einer.
Oh, tatsächlich.
Dann
Upsi.
Summrune einmal rein. Und mal.
Ey, yo.
Okay.
Das hat aber ein Spiel mit.
Everybody do the flop. Okay.
Hast du gerade
Ich hab gerade aktivieren gedrückt und es ist nichts passiert, genau wie
du musst
jetzt.
noch mal, mach noch mal einfach. Weil unser
ist
lieber
dreimal-
Sasa hat mit seiner Meta einen Quitter umgebracht. Da war noch eine Infant.
Oh. Wie dumm ist denn das bitte?
Das ist mir nämlich auch mal passiert und ich wusste nicht warum.
Mehr? Warum pullen wir das so wenig? Warum pullt ihr den ganzen Raum? Guck.
Okay, du hast Bock, dann habe ich auch Bock.
Kennt ihr das neue Affix überhaupt schon? Ihr müsst immer rauslaufen.
Nö, kenn ihn nicht.
300
Ich muss immer aus dem Crew.
Ist okay.
Was haben wir eigentlich an Affixen jetzt?
Wir haben 2 aktiv. Fortified ist aktiv und der grüne Kack-Affix.
Ach so, also sprich grüner Kreis, einfach noch rauslaufen, gut ist.
Ja, aber da kann ziemlich scheiße spawnen ein paar Mal. Ein paar Mal kannst du einfach nicht weg. Und schön kicken immer. Was jetzt bringt euch selber um. Soll das die Basilisken werden jetzt reinknallen? Hoffentlich geht er nicht zu groß. Ich habe immer nur jede 1,5 Minuten zu das. Hoffentlich geht er nicht groß, pullt alles.
Das ist typisch.
Die Jumps werden halt irgendwann wehtun. Aber es wurde ein 11er.
10er.
Ah, 10er noch.
Danke.
Das ist das erste Mal, wo ich den Killer mochte, gar nicht.
Das Wichtigste ist jetzt, Totem hat Fokus. Auf Tyrannical knallt dieses Totem so hart rein.
Okay.
Das spawnt so jede 30 Sekunden. Ich hab auf alles aggro.
Das da, dieses Totem.
Oh, Lyran den kennen den Totem-Boss zum Glück. Oh, nice. Es gibt nichts Schlimmeres als wenn ein Tank, der was den Boss nicht kann.
Digga! Der Kerl hat aber 500k. Was ist falsch bei ihm?
Fail.
Was ist denn da passiert?
Wenn der Tank nicht in der Nähe ist, darfst du nicht in der Nähe von den Edge stehen. Dieses Checkered Bite ist ein Random Hit, wenn der Tank nicht in der Nähe ist. Der hier cast, das geht immer auf Highest Aggro und wenn der Highest Aggro nicht in Range ist, geht auf Random. Den kann man aber tatsächlich outrangen.
Wahrscheinlich hat er das gemacht und ich hab's abgekriegt.
Ne, er hat Ding. Unten den einen eingesammelt. Eins nur im Lassen und Schaden machen kann er mit seinem DK. Tank.
Der macht immer extrem viel Schaden, egal was er spielt, auch als Heiler. Hat er mit seinem Schamanenheiler 30k Damage overall gemacht in dem Dungeon.
Schön in Melee ablegen, die Kugeln.
War das noch mit diesen runden goldenen Kreisen hier?
Die benutzt der Tank gleich.
Das ist nicht.
Aber vielleicht reroll ich die Season noch auf Hansa-Schamane.
Du kein Age.
Hast du gesehen, was in Hansa anstellt?
Ja. Ja, trotzdem.
Dieses ständige Weggekicke ist ja schon nervig.
Das Chronicle macht das aber auch gut Schaden, das ist Mister. Die Typen, die was stehen bleiben und das Hail of Stone machen, das muss gekickt werden. Das war ein Cleave. Alles sterbt hier so schnell.
Man dankt.
Wenn der Earthquake macht, FCD.
Okay. Ich mach mal Darkness.
Jetzt. Wichtigste in der Mitte muss als erstes sterben. Okay, aber jetzt ist easy. Wir müssen einmal, die Fliegedinger, wenn einmal in Kasse hat, müssen jeden einmal unterbrechen, dann ist easy. Aber es auf keiner durchkommen.
Mhm.
Fitze dir das, to be honest. 2.
Kann es sein, dass wir jetzt einmal Phase spielen, weil ich kann zu das so. Full Blast.
Okay.
Und auseinander ein bisschen. Und dann kommen wir zur Kugel von der Seite und dann musst du ausweichen. Aber werden leider nicht schnell genug sein. So One-Phasen. Vorsicht, geht am Rand.
Verdammt, Alter, wieso drück ich ja bei Eruption?
Und jetzt so. So. Bei den Golems, wenn du das Clap macht, das ist Klatschen hinterm Pillar verstecken, das ist eine Leiderseitenmechanik.
Okay, also einfach nur out of sight gehen.
Genau.
Also jetzt?
Ich glaube, ich halte es aus. Magus Delitos. Oh no, so ein Pulmer.
Die Bubble war ein bisschen schlecht gesetzt.
Jetzt war nicht Landeszeit, ich zeige vom Dachzitter.
Ich muss mir unbedingt wieder die ordentliche Rota vom Demon Hunter anschauen, ey.
Ah, ihr habt von hinten gepult.
War ich das?
Nee, jetzt
Ich
war
war's.
Faye.
Mein dicker Elfenhintern hat gepult.
Tonung auf dick bei einer Elfe.
Der Booty war zu dick.
Ekel. Nee, weil er kann leben, die Mobs.
So smooth.
erwähnt. Sorry, Sasa, dass ich erst jetzt da bin.
Jetzt einmal Line of Sight, sonst Tipp. Wenn ihr hohe Stacks habt, einfach kurz Line of Sight, bis die Stacks weg sind.
So. Hallo, Eli.
Hallo.
Sag mal. Genau, doch lange Zeit. Also.
In die Pütze jetzt rein. So. Reingehen. Du kriegst dann so einen Blattlast-Effekt.
Ach, ich entsinne mich ja. Stimmt ja.
Ne, das ist Champion Gear.
Sie. Habt ihr dann noch Platz für im Plus?
Sind leider voll.
Achso.
Wir können es gerne so machen, dass ich jetzt noch einen mitmache. Dann würde ich mal nämlich meine Wäsche tatsächlich machen und dann kommst du einfach mit rein.
Ja, erst aber. Bist du Tank oder DD?
Ich kann umspecken auf Tank oder DD.
Okay. Den Tank haben wir schon.
Also wenn du noch einen ran wartest, dann
oh.
Ne?
Okay. Brauchst du das?
Ja, es ist Champion Gear.
So.
Oh, das ist für mein Feuer Bum-Bum-Spec. Ich hatte es doch lieber
ist ja
auf
genau
Champion
das, was du wolltest, oder?
Ja, das ist genau das, was ich wollte.
Perfekt. Dann hat sich's für dich ja schon gelohnt.
Deswegen ja, ist jetzt doch lieber auf Hero. Ja, das will jeder fast. Ja.
So.
Obwohl Ding Trinket auch nice wäre. Das Talon.
Also ich hätte einen 9er, Noltarions leer. Noltarion, ne?
Ich habe jetzt 13 Neltarus.
Der 13er wahrscheinlich mehr Sinn, oder? Heli?
Ja.
Ja. Okay. Zwischen 12 und 13 ist nicht so viel Unterschied.
Ich habe noch einen 9er, meine ich halt.
Ja, dann machen wir doch meinen, oder?
Jawohl.
Das ist ein Tarus, Sascha.
Neltarus, ja.
Okay. Let's do it.
Funktioniert das schon wieder nicht? Yes,
weiß eigentlich jemand von euch, ob es aktuell eine schnellere Variante gibt, diese Flugsteine zu farmen, außer einfach die Rares zu kloppen?
Im Plus.
Ach, da gibt's die auch?
Ja.
Ja.
Oh, stimmt.
Und du kannst maximal 2000 im Inventar halt haben.
Das habe ich gesehen, ja.
Deswegen will ich ja die ganze Zeit im Plus laufen mit der Gilde, aber irgendwie hat sich da nie was zusammengetan.
Also bei mir darf man sich da nie drauf verlassen, so, ne? Also ich sag's immer, ich hab zwar Zeit, aber bei mir ist dann immer auch so manchmal so ganz spontan so, boah, nee. Ich bin da total dämlich bei. Aber heute habe ich es mir einfach mal fest vorgenommen. Und weil Papa Heli gesprochen hat.
Ich konnte nicht früher, weil 2 Minuten vor 1 ruft mich mein Captain von der Stildort-Mannschaft an. Ja, wir haben um 2 ein Spiel, kannst du aushelfen? Ich so, wie bitte?
Was für eine Mannschaft? Also was spielt ihr?
Stildart. Du kennst doch E-Dart. Das mit den Pfeilen, wo du auf die Dartscheibe schmeißt.
Ja, ja.
Bloß wir spielen das ligamäßig mit den Metallspitzen.
Ah, okay.
Und die haben heute ein Ligaspiel gehabt um 14 Uhr.
Da musstest du kurzfristig einspringen, sozusagen.
Mhm, sonst wäre ich ja noch früher da gewesen.
Ich meine, Dart an und für sich ist ein geiler Sport, ne? Es ist ein Sport, ja.
Ja, es ist jetzt als Sport anerkannt.
Wie viele Flights habe ich? 800.
Gestern habe ich übrigens zum ersten Mal Erfahrung in WoW mit einem Spam-Bot gehabt.
Was?
Ich habe zum ersten Mal in WoW gestern Erfahrung mit einem Spam-Bot gehabt.
Okay. Wie das denn?
Es war ein Todesritter, der hat sich Blizzard, aber so mit ganz vielen Sonderzeichen genannt. Also gesagt, so hier, Verstoß gegen die Nutzungsrichtlinien, geh mal auf den und den Link, damit dein Account nicht gesperrt wird.
Ja.
Okay.
Diesmal ging es auf Anhieb.
Ja, weil ich halt diesmal nicht in den Mob reingesprungen bin, ja.
Achso.
Ja, falls Ben zuschauen möchte. Autsch.
Schauen wir euch mal zu.
Bargeld hat fast überlebt. Ah, die Puls gefallen mir. 18 Millionen Schaden gemacht.
Ja, das ist cool.
Er macht einfach mehr als 3-mal so viel Damage wie ich, dieser miese Hund.
Du wirst merken, Faye, in dem ersten Viertel hier bin ich ziemlich safe. Weil ich immer die Schilder klaue von den ganzen Typen.
Autsch.
Ups.
Ja, ich glaube, die Elementare müssen schnell sterben.
Ich dachte, dass sie so reinbauen.
Bin noch safe. Oh, das hat viel Schaden gemacht. Das hat meine 1,5 Millionen Shield geblastet.
Ich hätte euch retten können.
Ja, wir wollten dir deinen Mana sparen.
Mein Retz kostet genau 2000 Mana von 250k.
Naja.
Angeber.
Was ist, wenn die am Ende irgendwo fehlen?
Gegen die Wand baiten, immer schön. So. Alleine stehen einfach. Und jetzt gegen die Wand bilden. Oh, das ist genau auf meine Rune gelegt, danke.
Sorry.
Dann ausweichen auch. Nicht nur baiten.
Ich hab gerade irgendwie massiven Deckspike.
Ausreden.
Ja. Ja, das war definitiv ein Deckspike. What the fuck am I doing? Ich hatte eigentlich mein Ding zu sehen. That's unfortunate.
Das Wichtigste ist bei denen, wenn der im Feuer steht, dann zieht Deficit es.
Okay.
Ist für später, wenn ihr mal macht.
Ist eigentlich besser zu releasen?
Ja,
das war. Achso, ja, es hätte jetzt sein können, dass Releasen auch nicht schlecht gewesen wäre. Gar nicht dran gedacht.
Immer diese Alarmklassen, ja.
Ist halt so, ne?
Immer diese Rollstuhlklassen.
Weil nicht diese 15 Blinks hat.
Ich hab keinen einzigen Blink dafür benutzt.
Du meinst diese Mobility-Invaliden?
Ja, so, wir haben dafür mehr Hardcasts als wir.
Autsch, 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 Autsch. Schmerzen. Das war's Karma.
Warum hat das explodiert?
Merke also, nicht frech sein.
Nein.
Kennt ihr nicht den Trick, wie man hier alles one-shottet? Geht nur mit Hunter, aber... Oder Demon Hunter mit der Immunität. Der cast Binding Spears, dann lasst euch davon treffen und ziehst dann durch alle Mobs durch die Kette.
Okay.
Oh ja, DH ist gerade tot.
Ja, da liegt er. Dankeschön.
Bitteschön.
Rise like a phoenix.
Was?
Ich will mal eine Feder unterm Arsch, das soll man mehr abholen.
Like a phoenix, burst into fire, burn. Thirsty desire, you transform light up to the spread your rings and rise from the ashes. Da, 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 da.
Dann halt nicht.
Muss ich jetzt davon ausgehen, dass keiner den Song kennt?
Ja.
Ja, weil es ist nicht meine Musikrichtung.
Das ist halt das ist halt so dieser klassische, also vom Sound her, dieser klassische 80er Jahre Gymnastik-Fitness-Video-Sound.
Hab schon so viele, glaube ich.
Kannst du nicht so ziemlich zu allem sagen?
Hättest jetzt was Heavy Metal mäßiges oder Death Metal gespielt?
Ja, Death Metal ist immer so. Also, das ist auch gute Fitnessmusik, ne? Ich erinnere mich an.
Nee, hättest du das gesungen, hätte ich dir sagen können, wer das wäre.
Achso. Ich meine nur so im Allgemeinen, so Death Metal, okay, da empfehle ich grundsätzlich so Cannibal Corpse. Einmal hatte ich die Freude, die Jungs live zu sehen, die sind super witzig.
Ja, Dragon Force ist ja kein so wirklich Metal, sondern eher rockmäßig.
Das ist echt, also wir haben die jetzt erstmal genannt Extreme Metal halt, also was also Richtung Power Metal halt geht.
Rock Metal eher. Nicht so richtiges Heavy Metal.
Die Ketten schön auseinanderhalten. Ich kann leider keine Worldmarker setzen. Du ziehst einfach deine Kette instant durch, Sasa. Und
instant durch was?
Durch den Boss. Hier auseinander mit den Ketten. Und du dashst einfach jetzt instant durch ihn durch. Da muss ich halt ein bisschen heilen.
Ja gut. Jetzt stand ich, also ich bin gerade von einer Fläche und in einen freien Bereich, Dankeschön. Und im nächsten Moment war dort Fläche angesagt.
Du hast nicht im Kreis drin stehen davon.
Ich will mit der Kette halt durch ihn durch so. Und in dem Moment spawnt er halt seinen Kreis.
Ah, ja, das ist mich reingelaufen. Mit dem Kreis.
Also wirklich durch. Also nicht so in ihn, sondern durch.
Benne, war ich durch den Boss gerade durch?
Ne.
Du guckst ja bei mir.
Ich hab's nicht mitbekommen, weil es ging so schnell.
Verdammt, mein möglicher Zeuge hat's nicht gesehen.
Es ging wirklich so schnell. Aber vorhin genauso, du gehst durch und bist schon wieder in der Fläche drin gewesen. Beim ersten Mal.
Vielleicht wollte ich ja nur, dass du stirbst.
Das ist unser Reitleiter.
Ja, stimmt eigentlich so. Ich würde es ihm manchmal zutrauen, aber ich glaube, er wird es jetzt tatsächlich gerade nicht wirklich machen.
Oh, ich hab's doch noch genug Zeit.
Das hätte ich jetzt nicht sagen dürfen. Jetzt kommt gleich der Bait von
euch
Hedi.
im Vault drin.
Die 41er Trinket.
Ja, bei mir das zweite Set-Teil. Der Helm. Sonst nichts Gescheites.
Hier geht die Party. Oh.
Dann das Wasser.
Ist halt blöd, wenn man auf seinen Tasten rumhämmert und einen Chat geöffnet hat.
Das ist das Beste. Immer das Beste.
Die Woche wäre geil, wenn wir den 5. Boss schaffen auf mythisch.
Mythisch? Achso, ihr oder was? Also, nein,
Ja.
right.
Ist jetzt schon bei mythisch drin.
Super einfach. Gibt jetzt schon 1500 Gilden, die was sind. Fail.
Reib's uns nur unter die Nase.
What?
Naja, macht ja auch zu wenig, muss man ganz ehrlich sagen. Ja. Muss man halt ganz ehrlich sagen. Auch generell die Gilde als Community macht dazu nicht.
Das stimmt leider. Das ist halt das Problem einer Casual-Gilde. Oh no. Casual-Gilde.
Rechts vorbei.
Hat one-shootet.
Hey, Pia! $500.000!
Übertreib halt.
Ja, ja. Oder Heli wieder mal übertreiben.
Müsst ihr verstehen, das macht halt Spaß, wenn man die 90s crankt.
Oh Mann, ey.
Oh Gott, ich glaube, ich erinnere mich, dass dieser Boss ekelhaft war.
Bitte. Das ist eher mein Healer-Boss.
Ja.
Auf CD10 jetzt hier. Und schau, dass immer auf der Seite ist, wo die Faye ist, wo die Treppenlein auf Seiten. Damit einfach auseinander. Okay, du musst es langsam toppen. Da kommt schon wieder der nächste Forge-Farm. Mal deine. Ja. Ne? Ihr habt umgepullt.
Standen wir zu nah an der Mauer?
No,
Aua.
eigentlich. Hm. I made I know. Mein Spike Insanity hat gepullt.
Mhm.
Okay.
Hast du den falschen im Target gehabt?
Nein. Ich glaube,
Oder
das
war
ist
das
der
ein Pet?
AOE.
Gut, me
Was das
peace.
genau ist.
Okay, Faye, aber warum Diszi und nicht Holy?
Weil ich Holy nicht check.
Was?
Was?
Ist das Thema schwerer?
Finde ich jetzt nicht.
Ich meine, ich mag das hier auch lieber, aber Holy ist easy.
Allein schon der Diszi Raid Ramp ist die komplizierteste Kastenkombination, was ich je gehört habe.
Noch komplizierter als Arcan Mage.
Rein vom Rampe? Ja. 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 Du musst halt 8 verschiedene Spells drücken.
I mean, die
Und da
meisten
kam
davon
jetzt die
drin sind halt
Komplexität
eh-
ohne. Muss man sagen. Die Komplexität in der Kalmet ist Uptime in Rune und Movement dazu. Holy ist halt wirklich Heal, 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 heal.
Kommt der doch mal wieder raus?
Die Sache bei Holy ist, du hast nicht mal eine Heal-Rotation. Du drückst einfach Heal. Und jetzt mehr noch Prayer of Mending mit deinen 4 Set. Und pumpst mehr als wie Diszi, weil Diszi derzeit einfach undertuned ist.
Ja, dass er undertuned ist, merke ich.
Mit dem T-Set geht's allerdings.
Na, hast du gesehen, was die machen? Vergleich das sie mythisch machen. Das sind
Ja.
Shit-Healer derzeit. Und im Plus kannst du es gar nicht spielen.
Ja, auf hohen Keys wahrscheinlich nicht.
Ja, auch lowere, du hast einfach nicht den Insta-Pump-Healen, was man braucht.
Den hat's doch nie mit DC.
Du hattest schon Ramps. Aber du musst halt. Viele Fähigkeiten haben Spell-Q-Issues. Jetzt kannst du dir halt auch nicht vorbereiten. Jetzt musst du halt reaktiv drauf arbeiten und das ist super scheiße für das hier.
Das stimmt.
Hui.
Yippie, flop.
Also den müssen wir schon timen, den Kiel, nur 6 Minuten. Also ein bisschen aufs Gas drücken, Jungs.
Okay.
Wie gesagt, auf Gas drücken, dann siehst du schon mal die Damage-Anzeige.
Ich meine, wenn er nicht in Time ist, dann können wir das ruhig auf meinen Damage schieben. Der ist... Das ist eine Katastrophe, ey.
Das, was du nicht machst, macht Heli dreifach.
Mhm.
Ja, das sollte aber nicht der Fall sein. Also ich sag mal, ich erwarte das nicht, dass ich denselben Damage wie Heli mache. Das ist nicht das Ding, sondern viel eher...
Und das ist das... Okay, solche Aussagen regen mich auf, bis ich ehrlich bin. Weil ich glaube, 10 unserer DDs machen das im Bild. Heli regelt das schon.
Ja, und das will ich halt eben nicht.
Macht es jeder, also es sind schon 10 von 14 Leuten, dann siehst du schon das Problem.
Kann ich halt immer
das ist, wenn ich mal nicht dabei bin. Ja.
Wenn ich zum Beispiel... Entschuldigung, du zuerst.
Ich will jeden nur darauf rechten Typen, der soll sich bemühen, der soll sich Dinge anschauen. Und deswegen werde ich jetzt langsam durchfragen. Was macht er, was deine Klasse? Ich kenne jede Klasse mit Basics. Und
Bei
da
mir ist zum
werde ich,
Beispiel so, also wenn man
will ich einfach durchgreifen.
Ich will nur mal ganz kurz dazwischen grätschen. Hätte ich mehr Zeit, also grundsätzlich mehr Zeit, dann würde ich wahrscheinlich jeden zweiten Tag mehrere Stunden irgendwie an der Kampfgruppe stehen und gucken, dass ich irgendwie mein Damage halt optimieren kann. Ich würde mir wahrscheinlich all möglichen Skillungen anschauen.
Das brauchst du ja nicht. Es gibt die optimalen Skillungen. Das ist ja für dich schon gemacht worden. Dafür gibt es
ja, das mag ja sein, Heli, aber ich bin halt zum Beispiel so ein Typ. So, klar kann sein, dass wenn ich jetzt mir mal, sagen wir mal, eine gute DD-Demon Hand das Skillung anschaue und mir die reinsetze, dass ich da vielleicht schon ein bisschen mehr Damage machen würde, aber ich würde wahrscheinlich immer noch nicht den Damage machen, den ich machen könnte.
Gut, du musst halt schon irgendwo verstehen. Das ist halt der Punkt.
Ja.
Da steht die Rotation 1:1 runter erklärt, Prioritäten. Steht Opener, Basic-Rotation, auf was du achten musst. Klassen sind, also die viele Klassen sind meistens sehr einfach. Nur das Ceiling ist sehr hoch.
Okay,
einsammeln, während ihr müsst hier den Schmuck, also das Gold einsammeln.
Genau.
Bevor das Shield. Das Shield muss instant down sein. Sammelt jetzt schon mal ein, ruhig. Da liegt schon überall Gold herum. Jetzt. Also in der Phase, wo er gestunt musst du Schaden machen, dann nimmt er 200% mehr Schaden. Wo ich meiner Meinung nach diese Phase sehr kurz ist. Was ist Blume nochmal? Um mich ein Feld? Ja, um mich ein Feld. Hat der den benutzt?
Ach, scheiße. In dem Gold habe ich die Flächen nicht gesehen.
Wow, ist das für ein Song? Zwei Stoffsachen jetzt hat.
Danke. Hat mein letztes blaues Item ausgetauscht.
Eins fehlt bei mir noch. Gut, dann gehe ich jetzt einmal raus, dann kann Benne rein.
Bares.
Falls später noch ein Platz wieder frei werden sollte, würde ich wieder mit reingehen.
No.
Gut, dann bin ich einmal mute und sag bis eventuell nachher.
Bis dann.
Ich kann ja mal Holy probieren, aber erwartet nichts Besonderes.
Du musst einen Buff managen. Dann haltest du auch 2 Stacks und das machst du mit dem Flash Heal. Du hast immer einen Stack drauf. Und den haltest du ab, sonst drückst du nur Heal und Prayer of Mending. Mit 4 Set. Davor drückst du es fast gar nicht. Natürlich benutzt du deine Holy Words. Und das war's. Das ist Holy Priest. Und das Rejuvenation, das Spell, was grün ist, den drückst du kaum. Gar nicht. Den drückst du nur, wenn du keine Holy Words hast und einen Global moven musst. Und es muss der ganze Global sein. Also so aus dem Kreis rauslaufen. Da drückst du es.
Du meinst Renew?
Ja.
Okay, dann ziehe ich mir das aus der Leiste.
Warum? Das kannst du ja drücken, wenn du dich bewegen musst. Wenn du nicht zielst, kannst du das hin. Ist halt sehr mana ineffizient, deswegen benutzt man das nicht. Weil deine normal Heal und Flash Heal setzen ja deinen Holy Wert runter. Und Play of Mending setzt dein AOE Holy Wert runter. Ich weiß gar nicht, wie die alle heißen. Und was wichtig bei denen ist einfach, die benutzen, wenn halt der Kill gebraucht wird. Fertig. Sonst kannst du skillst im M+, Hypotheosis. Was ist irgendwie so? Mal kurz.
Ja, ich weiß, was du meinst.
Apotheosis, Apotheosis statt Hollywood Salvation. Genau. Und du hast. Hier, das siehst du. Light Reaver ist dein ganzes Ding. Wenn du Flash hältst, das ist die Cast-Time vom nächsten Heal. Also, das haben sie jetzt geändert. Aber im Grunde hast du Flash Heal. Aber das ist, der Buff ist konstant, den verlierst du danach normalerweise nicht. Das heißt, du haltest den Buff ab und dann benutzt du nur Heal so lang. Im Grunde. Natürlich, wenn du Divine Star hast oder Binding, nicht Binding, wenn du Halo oder so hast, das benutzt du auch einfach. So, du hast keine richtige Prioritäten, einfach nur, dass du halt den Buff abhaltest.
Okay, was laufen wir jetzt?
Keine Ahnung, was wir haben.
Ich habe nur einen Zwarer leider vom Tresor.
Mein Zehner.
Lass den 10er da laufen. Den Unterrot.
Tiefenfuhl.
Kann ich sogar den Ring noch gebrauchen.
Ja, ich bräuchte das Trinket.
Ich bin kurz AFK, dann können wir Underworld laufen.
Ja.
Heli?
Ja.
Tempo 27%, Meisterschaft 54%, Crit 16%.
Du hast hier einen DK-Man. Wenn du schaust. Da kann er sicher mehr erzählen.
Ist er auch hier im Discord?
Ah, nee, das spricht nur Englisch. Aber was ich weiß, ist Haste Mastery.
Ich kann kein Englisch. Ich kann kein Englisch.
Haste Mastery wirst du gestackt haben. Haste Mastery, Haste Mastery, Haste Mastery, Haste Mastery.
Ja, 27, 54. Ja, mir fehlt halt noch ein Ring und eben ein Trinket. Mit der Geschwindigkeit, aber da müsste ich in heroisch einer. Wie ein Lebensbecken ist es nämlich. Und eine Gierstufe von 411 habe ich derzeit.
Baby.
Wieder da.
Baby.
Baby. Wunderbar.
Seid ihr bereit? Teamarbeit. Oh.
Stellst du Futter?
Ah ja. Bin ja mal gestorben. Fail. Spaß.
Ja. Du hast ja gesagt, Disc ist ja nicht so der Heal-Output-Healer.
Are we ready?
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it. Guard yourselves. Who knows what lurks in these caves?
Welche Mädel hin, bitte? Nicht komplett, aber so gut wie. Die Texte waren uns abgehen am Ende. Wow. Ein Ding, was spawnt ist. Ich hatte einfach beim Boss Scheiß drauf. Ich laufe jetzt einfach hier im Kreis. Hihihihi. Oh. Komm her. Komm her. Komm her.
Alles okay?
Ach komm, jetzt bootet der mich im letzten Moment.
Haha. Grün. Ah, langsam. Oh, er spielt es mal so.
Ich liebe es, wenn ich Flächen einfach gegen die Decke jiete.
Schön kicken hier. Sie musst du kicken. Okay. Big pull. Dann. Ich habe 2 auf mir, deswegen tut es so weh. Oh, das war...
Aua.
Musst du schon ausweichen?
Ach, das war der Frontal.
Nee, das war so eine grüne Fläche.
Ach so. Ups.
Aber schau, du kannst dann auch noch mehr healen, weil du noch immer den Engel hast.
Stimmt, das habe ich ganz vergessen.
Danach Flash Heal, wenn du Flash Heal benutzt, benutzt du nur mal Heal, Fail. Du hast 2 Stacks und benutzt du nur mal Heal. Okay? Bis du den Buff abhaltest. Du musst nur auf den Buff schauen, ich sehe dir sonst eine Weg-Aura.
Ups. Ach, die Keybinds sind hier anders. Das ist so scheiße. Ich muss das ändern.
Und Speedboost. Nicht davon. Auch fertig mache.
Ich kann nachher mal was zu essen, wann habe ich gehört. Ich denke, das ist tatsächlich mal ein Plan. Haben wir jetzt 6:30?
Kicken. Barbares jetzt kicken? Okay, oder nicht?
Hab ich.
Nö, doch, ich bin auf Cola, Mann. I'm tracking this.
Wo sind die? Ach, die.
Ein Alex.
1 Alex.
Was wolltest du denn, Alex?
Overwatch. Ich habe ein Ranglisten-Game gemacht und habe irgendwie einen Rang. Ist das normal?
Ja, das ist ein bisschen verbuggt.
Wow, Alex, was ist mit M+, Alex?
Ich habe M+ gemacht. Die Wall ist voll.
Die Wall ist voll. I call Cap.
Ich habe mindestens 15 Inis gemacht.
Safe nicht, das kann ich nachschauen, das weißt du.
Ja, dann guck. Vielleicht 15 nicht, aber 12.
Okay, das. Also dann kicken, kicken, kicken. Ach, danke. Barbares nächsten.
Bin ich nicht bekommen.
Big Bull! Musste zur. Man, alles dead. Hast du auch schon all deine Würms und Aspekt gefarmt?
Die Worms.
Ja, die Würm-Wappen-Dinger, keine Ahnung.
Das ist 11, ne?
11 und aufwärts.
Ja, keine Ahnung, ich kann ja mit.
So, wir laufen gerade hier Würm-Level. Ah, nice 10, nevermind. Wir machen gerade Dragon-Level.
Was für ein Key?
Underworld 11. Aber wir sind aber auch 13 und so gelaufen. I'm helping. You can ask me 2 once.
Also, 10 und so, das ist ja wirklich billig. So.
Ja, aber wir machen so 13er, 14er. Zu weit vorne. Ich bin jetzt schon richtig hardcore gepusht und jetzt so 3K. Kick. Guys, kick.
Das Geile ist, meine Items droppen die meisten in Tür. Und das ist mit das Einfachste, glaube ich.
Nö. Das ist
Finde ich jedenfalls das Einfachste.
Oh, please.
Haben wir auf dem Res?
Weißt du, was die einfachste Inne ist? Underrod.
Sicher?
Ja, das ist wirklich die einfachste.
Ja gut, wenn du keinen hast, der gute Effekte runternimmst.
Was runternimmt?
Wut.
Warum?
Jetzt weiß
Brauchst
ich,
du ja
wo
nicht.
ich klicken konnte. War nicht in der verdammten Leiste drin.
Welche Boote von wenn
Machen das nicht die Ads da am Anfang?
Aber die Burst
Die Hexen, ne?
Nee. Wer macht von den Wuteffekte?
Ich glaube diese am Anfang da, diese Viecher.
Ja, Warcry, aber das kannst du ignorieren.
Keine Ahnung,
was
ob das jetzt noch so ist, aber damals war es so.
Das macht nichts mehr.
Ich muss jetzt schon Mana-Pots mitnehmen, weil ich so viel dispellen muss. Weil ich sonst oben bin.
Übrigens der basseste Boss hier für Evoker.
Evoker kriegt einen Lecci, ne? Hab ich gesagt.
Ja.
Broken Klasse.
Ja, die macht ja mehr Schaden auf Shielder und der Boss ist einfach ein riesiges Shield hier.
Ja.
Okay, wer das gebaitet hat, war nicht so gut. Lasst euch alle Dispe. Ah, okay. Wird gemacht. Euer Match ist auch stark auf dem Boss.
Der Match wird sowieso gebufft.
Und da habe ich den Ring!
Nein, und ich krieg natürlich das Trinket nicht. Jetzt, Teddy.
Not bad.
Da habe ich den Feuerring. Da habe ich den Feuerring.
Ja, den bräuchte ich
Let's go! Oh, ich glaube, ich kann zwar Feuer spielen. Oh, nice.
Ich bin aber mal raus. Ich brauche was zu essen.
Du bist raus.
Okay.
Okay.
Ich hätte was für einen Tank bekommen.
Man hört sich.
Und
So. Habe ich überhaupt was bekommen? Ich habe einen Ring bekommen, oder? Ne, die Schulter habe ich bekommen. Und die Hände. Kann man auch was upgraden? Irgendwas, das ein bisschen wäre. Ich glaube nicht, ne? Naja, fuck it. Machen wir es nicht. Scheiße ich da drauf. Ah, ich mag das Mindbender-Bild nicht. To be honest. Das ist kein Bastard. Sekunden reduced, ja, das kann aber dauern. Maybe das da ist Action-Talent, das ich sticken wird. It's kinda big. Maybe. Ich wüsste gar nicht, wie oft das brockt. Das mich actually huge. Vor allem mit dem. Gibt's nicht noch ein Talent, wo Shadow of Death AOE macht? Like das hier zum Beispiel ist halt auch sick. Die Frage ist, was würde ich dafür opfern? FD vom Factor. Touch. Das Ding ist, das ist halt schon ein Haufen Damage, den ich da verliere. Dadurch. Like 5% reicht, to be honest. Like, sagen wir mal, ein Pool hat in der Regel 5 Dudes, dann sind wir schon bei 15%. Wenn mich halt bei 50%, das wäre jeder Zweite, das wäre fast schon garantierter Freecast. Wie viel Damage macht Void? Macht mein Blast von denen? Weil, to be honest, wenn ich den da mache, mach dann den da. Das könnte actually broken sein. Weil so oft brauche ich weiter nicht. Das habe ich eh jeden Pull ready. Bei 45 Sekunden. Jeden großen, jeden guten. Alex einfach schon Zweier im Plus-Score. Alles klar. Blasten. Naja. Anyways, ich bin raus. Ich mache mir was zu essen. Und je nachdem, wenn ich Bock hab, komme ich später wieder live. Wenn nicht, dann was, to be honest, was ich nicht erwarten würde. Wahrscheinlichkeit, dass ich nachher nochmal ankomme, live kommen, ist relativ gering. Von daher hätte ich gesagt, GG's. Danke an die, die da sind. Und see you next time.